Okay. Okay, we made it, guys. How are you guys? Yes, I did not totally abandon you, just for the prelims. Just for the prelims. The card sucks, you missed nothing. I just got a notification. Um Someone commented, where are you, Faye? This fight card is amazing, so some conflicting opinions. Hmm. Let's see if the main card can save the day. Yeah, let's see. We will find out together. We will find out together. Faye, how are you, gal? I'm okay. I just, you know what it is every time I come back to Canada, I go down this dark spiral. I don't know what it is. You guys, first of all, like traveling around, like the fact that there's like no stability in my life is already one thing, and then like coming back to Canada is just, it always hits me like a ton of bricks. I don't know, man. It's like, yeah, low vitamin D, maybe. Yeah, because another thing too is like I can't. There's nowhere to walk here. I mean, there is, but like it's fucking cold. There's so much snow. Like I don't know. I try to walk. Like I really try. Like today, I went out. I literally tried to take a walk today, and there was, um, like a thin layer of ice on the sidewalk. So I just felt like I was gonna fucking fall every 2 seconds. I don't know. Dang, only one finish so far. Good thing I didn't watch. Yeah, okay. I don't feel too bad then about um missing missing things. I totally understand that. Battle through it. Yes, but I finally have my dates for India. I'm leaving on the 27th. So I've also been planning that. And yeah. So I'm just like trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. ASAP. Oh, so I didn't say hi to you guys. Not fully. Coin. Hello. Hello, Coin. Dissection. I like MMA. Ryan Lowe. My OGs. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Also, my hair is getting so long, guys. I can actually like tie it and more pieces are able to fit. India, why the hell would you want to go there? Oh, it seems that you're new here, D-Life, though I don't know. I remember your username. Because that is the source of the yoga, my guy. I think you guys would actually appreciate the shirt that I'm wearing today as well. I think I should show you. Here. Do you like it? I feel like I feel like it's a vibe. You should like the stream just for that shirt. I've been watching this channel since late 2024. IIRC. What is IIRC? I mean, I appreciate all you guys. Late 2024, that's basically like when I just got started. 2024, hold on, was I doing in 2024? I guess I was. Dang. Yeah. Seems like they didn't have a Hasbullah turtleneck. Well, this isn't even like, this isn't technically my shirt. It's my it's my brother's, but yeah. Dun 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 dun. Hi, in Guelph. Hope you are well. I'm okay. I'm okay. There's just so much like I just wish I was a more functional human, let's just say that. And like I've been doing so much like I've been spending my time trying to plan my trip, organize it, make a solid plan so that when I go there I make the most of it. And like to do that, I basically have to figure out like what exactly I'm working on. Also, I'm trying to figure out like like which aspects of my struggles are like something I well okay, how should I explain this? I'm just starting to wonder if like how should I put this into words? Like a lot of my struggles are because of my like past traumas, and I'm just trying to figure out like is that all trauma or is that maybe to some extent just some fucking autism also mixed in? Or maybe it's worse because there's some autism mixed in. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I actually have no idea what's going on, but I'm going to figure it out. And I don't know. I just want to be a functional human, dude. I just want to be a functional human and participate in the world like all the rest of the humans. You know? I feel like it shouldn't be so difficult. What's up? Hey, you were the person that said that the fights were good, but everybody else in chat has said that they weren't really. You're fine, just stop thinking about it, move on, and also get out of your head. Bro! It doesn't work that way. I need to like, okay, I just, okay, here, let me explain. So, my only limitation is my fucking nervous system. Otherwise, I'm totally fine. I have no issues anywhere else. Just stop worrying, bro. Could it be the sativa? Actually, no, but I haven't taken it in a while. But I should. Every time I do, I realize, like, it forces me to be present, and then I realize, like, how dissociated I am, which that is, like, there's just so many things, and I'm figuring it out on my own, and it's difficult, okay? Because I'm dealing with a life situation that I, like, can't really find any, like, help on. There's no literature. There's like literature on like specific aspects of certain things, but like not everything that I'm dealing with together. So I basically have to just figure it out on my own, which sucks. Because then I have like, I don't know. I guess I gotta use my intuition. Thoughts on taking mushrooms? It could be insightful. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I don't know. You gotta be... You have to understand what you're doing whenever you're doing anything. By literature, do you mean studies? Yeah, or like, I mean, there is, like, there's literature on, like, the nervous system, right? And how it actually takes, you can't rush the healing process of that. That's why everyone who says, like, I just move on. It doesn't work that way, because you actually have to, like, fix the baseline capacity that's been broken, right? Otherwise, you're just gonna like I feel that the way that I'm living life right now is not sustainable, and I'm burning myself out, and I cannot keep doing this. I've been doing this for like 24 years, and like I just think that if I keep going on this way, I will probably die way sooner than I need to die. Which is not what I'm trying to do, you know what I mean? So ask yourself, what would Strickland do? I feel like, see, dude, I feel like Sean Strickland's nervous system is also cooked, and he deals with it like the same way that I'm dealing with it, which is just like crash for multiple months and then like get the like sense inside of you that like, wait, it's time to fucking do something. And then just like train really fucking hard and like do the thing. I don't know. Damn girl, life sucks, just be strong. You got this. I am strong. I am the strongest person I know. Don't tell me about strength, bro. Okay? It's not about strength. I have all the strength that I need. I don't need any more strength. What I do need is capacity. Different things. Different things. Strickland will crash out on some minorities. Yeah, maybe. Ah, Tuxedo! Thank you for the $20, bro. I did come through. I did not fully abandon you, Tuxedo. Not yet. Not yet. But the only place where I've made picks, by the way, is on mintedmma.com. That's just how it went this week. So, I'm sorry. Ooh, that was a good one. Felt the need to hit that one twice for some reason. Okay. Let's see if Pereira can fight past 2 minutes. I don't feel confident. What's his? Oh, he's not that much of. Oh, he's the favorite. Interesting. Interesting. Have you been to Goa? I have not. Honestly, I don't really like the beach. I don't really like humidity. We are so back. Yes, Charles, welcome back. Welcome back. What a surprise. Yes, Joseph, I know. I almost didn't do this and then I decided to do it. Well, because I was like, I felt like, okay, I was gonna watch the main card anyways. I didn't really care about the prelims, to be honest. And I've just been feeling like I have not had the energy. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to make picks this week. I really did. And I had the time to do it too. And it's not even about the time. It's just like I literally could not bring myself to do it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was this week, but like, it's just that I only had, do you see what I'm saying? This is like the way the nervous system is you only have, when your nervous system is cooked, you only have so much capacity to do things. So my week got filled with other things and then I just had no strength left to do the predictions. You see what I'm saying? Season 2026 is on. Did you pick Sean? No, I didn't. But honestly, I do think he has a chance. Like, I picked Fluffy just because I don't know, man. I just feel like Fluffy's special, but yeah, we'll see. Thank you for the 20 real, Marcio. Let me hit the ball for you. Ah! Wait. Hold on. I gotta start the fucking timer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we got time. We got a moment. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Okay. Okay, we're good. Sounds like autistic burnout, fam. Dude, this is what I'm saying. I don't know, like, this is the first time in my life, by the way, where I've, like, actually, started considering that, like, wait, maybe I am autistic. Because why is it so hard? Because why does it feel like I'm living life on fucking nightmare mode? Okay? Why? Explain. Fucking explain, people. Because I have the brain to do the things. My brain works. I just don't have the fucking fuel. Oh Oh shit! No way! Zachary Reese getting cooked. Well, just a little bit. Dang. See, this is an interesting one because I feel like Zach Reese has the potential, but also like, I don't know. He's made some mistakes in the past. What was that? Oh, weird kicks. I feel like he's aiming for the groin. What is he doing? This fight card is super mid as well. Yeah, were there any fights on the prelims that you guys think I should watch? I totally missed it. Autistics are good at pointing at other autists. I think you are, but maybe talk to a doctor. Canada has free help. Yeah, not really. It's not free like that. It's like the basic things are free, but if I wanted to get diagnosed, it would probably be. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I could. I don't know what it would do for me. But the reason why I even started considering this autistic thing in the first place is because I met someone who was autistic, and they had the symptoms that I did, but without the trauma. I used to think that all my symptoms were just from my fucking trauma. And then I realized, like, wait a second, maybe part of it is just autism. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Zach Reese has literally been shooting for the groin, guys. Like, he's didn't I say this, like, before it happened? Oh shit, let me pause the timer. Let me pause. Oh shit, I fucking stopped it instead of pausing it. My bad. That's fucked up. Okay, they're restarting. Okay. We're just gonna reset from 2 minutes, guys, okay? For me, it helped because I stopped blaming myself for things I can't change because of it. I feel you. But I feel like, honestly, I'm at the point now where I feel like when I had this realization, I kind of zoomed out on my life and remembered how I was when I was younger. Like when my friend was like, wait, I have all the same symptoms that you do and I didn't go through the trauma. And I kind of had this moment where I paused and I zoomed out for a second. I was like, wait a second. You know what I mean? Another fucking groin shot, dude. Damn. Anyways, I zoomed out and I was like, wait. Don't let them medicate you, fairy. No. I'm not gonna get medicated. It's just I need to figure out like how to manage myself. Okay? Oh, let me fucking pause this timer again. Thank you for the $2 tuxedo. I will never. I will stay fucking pure forever. Pure forever. Fucking ding the ball for that. Okay. Resuming? Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh! Hold on, sorry. So many things on the screen. So many things. Oh, okay, takedown. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. Like, one thing I was worried about in this fight is like, okay, I feel like Zachary's technically can beat Pereira, but like Pereira just has like the way he fights, he basically just tries to run through you. And I feel like that only works on certain opponents, and I felt like it could work on Zachary. So I get the odds. Um, they make sense to me. Have you thought about therapy? I think even Strickland saw a shrink. It might just be that you're not an NPC. I am not an NPC, no, but I think like the problem with therapy, Larry Bird, is that it's like, oh shit, dude, Zachary's getting. He's not locked in. I think he might get cooked. I actually picked him to win because I thought that oh shit, because Pereira does fuck up a lot, but he's actually just not even defending his face, which is crazy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is crazy. Interesting exchanges. Um Anyways, yeah, talk therapy doesn't really work um on developmental trauma because talk therapy only goes when you have like a blueprint to come back to. You see what I'm saying? Like if you went through like a bunch of stuff later on in your life and you have like something you like that you can come back to, then that works. But like it's really hard to do talk therapy because that's why I'm going to India, by the way, because yoga is like a somatic practice and I need a somatic solution. Something like a solution to something that I developed before I had the language to explain it. Do you see what I'm saying? So, yeah. Anyways, no, I have a plan. I really I have a great plan. I'm just saying, like right now, like in this in between stage, I'm like, what the hell am I doing here? I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out like I'm just trying to figure out like what the best method is. What parlays? Ooh, I don't know. I would say Melquizael Costa is solid. Ooh, hold on. Oh, dude, Zach. Oh, Zach, don't get cooked like that, man. Oh, fuck, you got a chance still. I have no idea who's gonna win. Yeah, Pereira is getting tired, huh? His gas tank is so limited. Wait, where are you right now? Yeah, I am going to India. I'm leaving on the 27th, so like in a week. So that's why I'm saying I've just been planning a lot and like getting everything ready, and it's just it's a lot whenever you plan to leave to the other side of the world for multiple months in a row. So I'm just trying to make sure that I have everything sorted. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, Zach, brother. Oh no, not your nose. To be fair, yeah, Zach's not. I mean, he's not being very careful about the way that he's fighting. Will you stream on the road for us? That'd be cool to see. I could try. Yeah, on the road. You mean like at the airport and all that? How long are you going for? Like 3 months minimum. Why you never go to Japan and do Zen meditation? Because I need something like I need something that will get the layer before like you can't achieve meditation if you are dissociated. It just doesn't work that way. If you try, then you might just put yourself further into dissociation, which is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, I should have paused the time. Why do I never do this? I always forget to pause the timer. Will we still get videos? I will try my best. I'll try my best to deliver the videos. Where's Masha? She's somewhere. She's somewhere. in the other area. That's no excuse for being so late. 10.4K people counting on you. Oh, brother. I could just fucking quit this entire channel. That is how volatile my fucking... Oh, takedown for Zach Reese. I'm not doing it though because I like remind myself that like, okay, you can't, don't crash out that hard. You know, like, This is so sloppy. I kind of love it. Okay. Okay. I didn't expect Zach Reese to like match Pereira's style, but it seems like that's what's happening here. Have you ever tried Kung Fu? I have not. By the way, guys, excuse the timer. I keep forgetting to pause it every time they go into timeout. Okay, here we go. We would miss you if you ever crashed out, for real. No, I know, that's why I can't do it. I gotta keep myself together. Mohammed, thank you for the 17 months. Thought you weren't gonna stream tonight. I almost wasn't going to, and then I was like, you know what? I'm fucking do it. Let me do it anyways. But I've just been stressing over a lot of things, and I've been busy with other things, and I just, yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. This is actually not a bad fight. It's like it's hella sloppy, but I respect the energy. I feel like Reese is the one in control though, right? I feel like he's got the control, unless I'm totally tripping. I just feel like he is in the driver's seat right now. Oh, Tuxedo, thank you for the $5. Uh-huh. I'm like waiting for this big moment and it's not coming. Thank you for the $5 Tuxedo. I'm about to finish Mahabharata. I've always more into Western mythology, but I'm finding India's is actually way more layered, subtle, and sophisticated. It is so sophisticated, dude. Like, it actually makes so much sense logically. Whenever I like, even going through Patanjali's Yoga Sutras, that was like reading those was my first experience with realizing that, oh, I can actually parent myself without having a parent. He gives me the blueprint of how to do it. And it makes so much sense. You should, if you haven't read them, you guys should read the Yoga Sutras. Patanjali's Yoga Sutras. Especially if you're lost in your life and you're like confused where your unhappiness is coming from, that might give you the answer. But it's still, you're still gonna have to figure it out along the, like, you know. But I'm just saying. So Tuxedo, I actually still have the tab on my computer open from when you recommended Mahabharata. I hope I'm saying it correctly. I have not read it because yes, but if you recommend, I will. Wild fight, no defense. I know. I know. I think that's what makes it fun though. Like they're both like neither of them have a guard. They're just fucking swinging at each other. I'm good with Bhagavad Gita. Okay, I mean, yeah. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Heard Strickland has read the Yoga Sutras and is a fan. Has he actually? That would make sense. Because Strickland comes off like I feel Sean Strickland's like void in his soul of just not having been parented. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I can relate to that. I can relate to the to this lingering, what's the word? There's a word for this, like when you longing. When you long for something. Yes. Imagine Strickland doing yoga. I totally can't, dude. I need to make this yoga thing a thing because nobody knows what to do with nervous systems that are as cooked as mine. Trust me. And I've met people with nervous systems as cooked as mine, and they're fucking struggling to like just get by, to just like live life. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Like to just live in the society. Like they're struggling. So I just feel like we need to find a sustainable solution. I think yoga can be this. And I can deliver it well, like trauma-informed yoga for the people. You know what I mean? So slow in this round. What was that? Pereira just shot for his thigh? He just punched his thigh. I yearn for freedom. Baha. Well, yoga can give you that. Tough though, it's a lot of difficult names. Duridan, Kshatriya, Hastinapur, Drisht, Dhritashtra. Yeah, that those are difficult. Oh god, oh no. Are we gonna get one final takedown from Zach? We might. I feel like he's trying to set it up. Yeah, I think Zach Reese is. Oh god, why no defense? Why no defense? Come on, Zach, hold those arms up, bro. Come on, what are you doing? I have some yoga workouts on my channel if you want to check them out. Yeah, I'm not into yoga as a workout though. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll check it out. But do you know what I mean? Like, are you approaching yoga as a workout? For me, it can't be that way. Oh, take down for Zach! Hell yeah! Oh shit! Is he gonna choke him? Oh fuck! Oh okay. Oh no! Fuck. Okay. He tried. Zach is not experienced enough. I know. He's too messy. Reese fights like someone who thinks they fight like JD. He has no defense. Oh shit, okay, they swing. Last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds, let's go. Activate. It's one of the, I know, this is, it's actually, it's so goofy, it's fun. Like, I don't even mind. I usually get annoyed with Pereira, but the fact that, like, Zach Reese is kind of on a similar level makes it fun. That ending? Oh, that's great. Oh no, they seem to have enjoyed it too. They're both smiling at the end. It's kind of dope. Kind of dope. This is the first fight on the main card, right? Not a bad way to start. Not a bad way to start. Guys, one thing I will say, I was thinking about the Sean Strickland and Fluffy fight, and I saw the weigh-ins, and I know there's a reason why they call him Fluffy, but Sean Strickland looks better than he usually does. I don't know. I feel like maybe something, like, he unlocked a part of himself this time. You know, like, I don't know how to explain, but, like, it just feels like he wasn't locked in the past few fights he's had, and I feel like now he may have actually locked in. I don't know. We'll see, though. But I don't feel confident about, like, how that fight's gonna go. Sean was looking good. Dum-dum physique. Yeah, more like calisthenics with a restful shavasana. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. I'll see. I'll check it out. Sean read Yoga Sutras of Patanjali, and now he's correct. When did he read that, by the way? You guys said he read that. When did he? When was he talking about that? Miguel Pereira won by split decision. Is it Michelle Pereira or Miguel? I always thought it was Miguel. Split decision, dang. I love watching fights because I feel like you get to see what it looks like when someone truly goes after what they want with efficiency. It's what hard work and dedication are supposed to look like. Yeah, especially on, I mean, like, I know what you mean, especially, that's why I like, it's especially nice to watch really high level fights because you get to see, like, the combination of someone's talent and hard work, you know what I mean? Which is really cool. Yeah, and inspiring also. Marcelo, thank you for the 5 real. Hey, are you, for whatever reasons, planning to have a haircut on the trip? Not saying that you should anyways. I probably won't. I think I'm just gonna let it grow. I don't know, dude. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, there's certain things that I'm trying to focus on this trip, and my hair is not one of them. And also I feel like here's the thing. It's now at this length where it's, like, awkward as fuck. That's why I have it tied. Because, like, this looks presentable. Weirdly. If you have your hair tied, like, you're like, okay, I can look like Yasuo a little bit and go outside and nobody will look at me twice. Because, like, I mean, I could probably get the split ends cut, but at the same time, like, I don't know, dude. I think I'll just let it grow. Like, this bottom bit is quite healthy, though. There's not really, like, much splitting going on here, but I don't know. I like your new hairstyle. Thanks, Mohammed. Yeah, it's actually long enough for me to braid it now, so I might even do that. Focusing on so many things and fear is not one of them? No. I don't really have a problem with fear, dude. I have never had a problem with fear. I'm not fucking afraid of shit. I'm really not afraid of anything. The only thing, my only issue is like, or I guess the only thing I'm really afraid of is just like, not delivering on like what I intend to deliver. I don't know. I don't know if that's even a fear though. That's more of like a dread. I don't know. Dread. Worry. I don't know. Kawaii for sure, but it was before too, I guess, Lamau. Yeah, no, my brother, when he saw my hair, he was like, "Oh, nice, you're growing out your hair. You used to have a lesbian haircut." And I was like, "Not you too, dude, but okay." Faye, what do you want to change about your life? That's a good question, Tuxedo. I just want to I want to build more capacity. That's the only thing that's holding me back right now. Like the way I'm operating right now is like really not sustainable. Like I think I'm operating at like 20% capacity, and like so I'm using like 400% of my energy and I'm getting cooked. So what I want to change is like being able to regulate my nervous system, because I can't do that right now. I struggle. And yeah, I want to be more present, have more capacity to just do all these things that normal people do. Normal people who fucking had parents and shit. You know what I mean? I love the pixie cut on you. Thanks. Yeah, no, I had a good run with it for like 4 years. I think it's time for me to grow my long hair back, honestly. And I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like now is the time to have it long again. I do miss it. I do miss it. Based brother, yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, I get it, you know. Because like the short hair, you have to like dress it up, you know what I mean? Like you have to like have an outfit. You have to, whereas like when you have long hair, you can get away with more. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you think is causing the CNS problem? Also struggle with parent stuff, so I relate. The fact that I had to didn't have any of my needs met growing up, and then also became parentified at the age of 7. I mean, I always was, but then like super parentified at the age of 7, and I didn't get to develop a sense of self. And that I always struggled with like executive function from like the age of 3, and nobody addressed it. So here I am now, just like fucking, you know what I mean? It's like no one ever taught me how to swim, and I'm just like doing my best. It's just doing my best trying to swim, and people are like, be strong, and I'm like, it's not about strength. Anyways. Sorry, I think I just yelled into the mic. I didn't change my mic settings, and I thought I did, and that probably was extremely loud, so I'm sorry. Mohammed, thank you for the 1080. Thoughts on Strickland's wild comments? I don't know, dude. Like, I don't really care. It completely checks out with like the way that he seems to have been raised, so yeah, sorry. I thought I had my mic settings switched, but I did not. Sorry. So I will change them back. Yeah. Some fairy age. No, I was just trying to illustrate a picture. I was trying to paint a picture for you guys, you know what I mean? Because I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to explain to people what exactly is going on because they're like, but just start doing the thing and you will succeed. And I'm like, it's not about that, bro. It's not that I can't. The problem is that I will crash. It's just a matter of time. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I will use all of my resources. I'm already like, I'm already, it's just, it's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. You know, so I just want to be totally aligned with myself. Um, you know, Canada legit can't get any good main events. Canada can't get anything good, dude. This is just the fucking thing. This is the thing with Canada. Everything is mediocre. That's the name of the game. Do you believe in God? I believe in a God, maybe, yeah. Yeah. I believe in a higher thing, whatever it is, yes. An energy. I believe in divinity. I do think that ultimately, like, like the universe is a good thing, you know? It is supposed to be good. I just think that like somewhere along the way here, things got a little bit messed up, but I don't know. Have you ever been to a beach anywhere? They're so relaxing. Yes, I've been to many beaches. I'm not a beach person though. I prefer mountains. I like beach sometimes, but like it's usually too hot, too wet, too sandy. I like cool temperatures. Like I like warmth, but not too hot, you know? Because when it gets too hot, I feel like I'm suffocating and then I can't function. Same thing when it's too cold. That's why I don't fucking like Canada because it forces me to be inside. It's all connected. It is. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2. The problem is we're living in Kali Yuga. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I think my yoga teacher was saying that we're at the phase of living where it's going downhill and there's no way to stop it. And I was like, good to know. And that's like the theme of the next a few hundred years. So, you know, I think people, I feel like people can feel that too. Like, I think we all know that it's going downhill. So I think the best we can do is just like fucking try our best as it sinks. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't have the answer. Yes. So that's the thing is just like, so what, like, No one teaches you what to do when everything's going downhill and there's no way to stop it. Try your best and don't unalive yourself. No, no, no. I'm trying to keep myself alive. This is why I'm going to India, because like I feel like if I stay here any longer, I will just explode. I will actually fucking fall apart. You know? That's not what I'm trying to do. Yoga is union, peel the onion. Sure, yes. You eat clean? I do. Dude, don't explode. I'm fucking trying so hard not to explode, bro. Britain is wet and turning more brown by the year. Oh. This is still an MMA channel or self-help? No, this is still an MMA channel, but I think it... I don't fucking know, dude. It's both. Take it or leave it. Well, actually, you're just hanging out with me. That's always been what this channel has been, so, like, I don't know. If you don't like it, you can leave. No one's forcing you to stay here. I wish you prosperity, longevity, and great health. Thank you. I'm not depressed. Good for you, Toothless Prophet. Fucking... What do you want me to do? Accommodate you? I've noticed this thing with like people who have like minimal problems in their life is they always want to be accommodated by everybody. Accommodate me. I'm important. My mom said so. Any future interviews we can see in the future? Dude, I want to try and get an interview with Sensual Jubilee. I would fucking love to make that happen. That's my goal. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just trying to get an interview with Sensual Jubilee. Okay, so my prediction for this fight was... I don't even know any of these dudes, but... based off what I've seen online, it seems like Smith is supposed to finish this very quickly. Are you watching Morab and Nina's live stream? No, are they live streaming right now? Okay. Harrell was short notice replacement. Yeah, makes sense. He's dead? Oh no. I'm behind you guys. Oh, but he just... yeah. Hold on. Oh. He's eating these combos. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, he's getting cooked here for sure. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, okay, he's done. Oh, he's cooked. Oh, oh wow, okay. E. Oh, he like almost convulsed there for a second. Jesus Christ. Okay. Goddamn. He's gonna need a bull ring. He's gonna need a little more than that, but yeah. We'll grant him a bull ring tuxedo. Dang. Early stoppage, jeez. Yeah, with these like super short notice fill-ins, it's can be rough, oh god, look at him. He can't even get up. Jeez. This is what I'm saying. Like I like what when I saw, oh god, no, man. See, like when you see a guy not being able to get up like that, you just know that CTE is not far. Goddamn. Oh, what happened to his neck? Oh god. Oh. Oh, weird. Like something is like, I don't know. Oh. Like something else happened. Not just like, not just the knockout, but huh. Dang. Ref should have gotten in there quicker. Yeah, cuz I think like honestly, I don't know if it was the way he got taken down, something happened to his neck or something, I don't know, but like dude turned into like a wet noodle really quickly. Really quickly. Hmm. That knee stunned him? Maybe that's what it was, yeah. And then like the additional elbows he didn't need to eat. Also, Nora Cornell got got a fucked up shoulder after being stopped. Interesting. Yeah, do you guys know how, I mean, like on their records, they had actually fought before and Nora Cornell won the first fight? Thoughts on Rousey coming back? I don't know. Honestly, don't really care. That's how I feel about that. There's nothing there that's like exciting to me. But like, let's see. I don't know. She feels like she has something to prove still. So, would you ever want to fight someone? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of over it. I feel like I'm kind of over that desire. I feel like maybe if you asked me that question when I was 12, I would have been like, yes. But I feel like I really just don't have any desire to hurt people that didn't do me wrong. Like I will definitely, like if you know what I mean, like if I would totally fight someone if they deserved to be fought, but like I don't know. Fairy is Dan Hooker, you know. I heard about this. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't really care. Like, you know, here's the thing. I'm at the point in my life where like I don't care about any drama. I don't care about drama. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm trying to just live my life in line with the fucking flow of the universe, dude. I'm not trying to fucking mess with other people's lives. Fairy would fight if it was her dharma. Yeah, I would. The local MMA scenes are always way more brutal than the pros. So much mismatching. I know. Every time. There's mismatching every time. That's why, like, anytime I see a fighter doing well on the regional scene, I'm like, it's hard for me to gauge how good they actually are because they're usually fighting someone in, like, a completely different skill level and even sometimes weight class. So I just realized your moth has moon cycles on it. It does, yes. It does indeed. Barry, can you give me advice, some advice for leg flexibility? I've returned to training but lost my ability to head kick. Ooh, well that's more of a hip thing, I would say, right? You mean like you can't kick your leg up high? I would say practice Dandasana, but you have to do it in a way where, like the way I the way I was doing it. So basically what you want to do to increase flexibility is to strengthen the muscles around the joints and create space. So that way like your joint actually has room to move, right? And it's not just like collapsing in on itself. So in Dandasana, when you do it, you want to basically, as you're sitting down, imagine that you're actually stretching yourself from heel to like to your head, from heel to the tips of your fingers. And then you want to slowly, like, when you're in this position with your legs in front of you, you want to just slowly, like, go down 1/3 at a time until you are able to reach your toes. Walk Francis, thank you for the $2. New person. Should I leave my Kai Kara France poster up? Sus? Well, why do you even have a Kai Kara France poster in the first place? You're probably the first Kai Kara France fan I have seen. I guess it depends. Do you align yourself with what Kai Kara France stands on? Hasbullah. Oh yeah, you saw. Okay. Oh, some of you just got here. You haven't seen my shirt. You have not seen this. Or what's the tea with Kaikar? What's the tea with Kaikar France? What's going on with them? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I live under a rock, by the way, almost all the time. So the news always comes around to me way later than everybody else. As a kid, I used to get made fun of because I didn't have joints and was called a plank. What? Okay. Do you think Strickland's weight cut will have an effect on his performance? No. I think the biggest thing I think the biggest thing that will affect his performance is his mindset. I think him and Masha would make good friends. Wait, who and Masha? Hasbullah, Kaikar France, or Strickland? Many options here. Hola, Fairy. Hello. Trevor. So you have Fluffy getting done? I do. I do have Fluffy, but anything can happen. Because I don't know what version of Sean Strickland is about to show up, you know? Which version of Sean Strickland will we see tonight? How do I donate? There should be a dollar bill thing. Guys, you know what I will say? Back in the day, like when I was like 19 and I moved out of my house for the first time, my roommate, my ballerina roommate introduced me to Diet Coke, and it was like the first soda that I drank, and I was like, oh, I actually kind of like this, because I know my family never had soda around, so I never really was interested in it. And like my brother's girlfriend drank soda, and I don't know, there's just been like these mini cans of Diet Coke around, and I kind of want one now. It's been like my little crack. I don't even like regular Coke. Diet Coke is the only soda that I like because it tastes different. Regular Coke, I don't know. Unless it's like, I will drink regular Coke if it's like the glass Mexican, or if it's, you know, if it's like made in Latin America. I don't know. But don't drink soda. Okay, yeah. Cool. I can almost guarantee you that I have a healthier diet than 99% of you. But every now and then it's nice to have a little can of Diet Coke, no? Mexican Coke is the best. It is. It is. It is. It is actually really good. It is good. But see, I like to get the mini ones. Like the mini glass bottles, those are the best. Because I never really want that much. And even with the Diet Coke, like I like the mini cans. Because I really just want like a few sips, you know? I'm not like, just go normal Coke. No, I don't like it. I don't like normal Coke. But also, in Canada, soda is still made with sugar. It's not made with high fructose corn syrup. In America, it's made with high fructose corn syrup, which is fucked up. But yeah, that's why it's crack. What's up, my Slavic sister? What's up, Dr. Easy? Also, Walk Francis, thank you for the $5. Wait, did I just find an ASMR MMA fandom community? Take my money, please, and thank you. I have an ASMR channel, Walk Francis. It should be linked. I don't know, but I have a second channel. It's called Spokoi. Spokoi. And I haven't posted there in a while. But I used to do like ASMR talks and life discussions on there. So yeah, you can. People have been asking me to do ASMR, and I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I should just like dive into MMA ASMR. I don't know. Like that's a niche on top of a niche. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'm like, should I even continue with that? But I was considering just like overall ASMR. Как жизнь? И потихонечку, as they say. Потихонечку. Yeah. Yes, do ASMR. Yeah, no, I have the perfect mic, like this mic right here. This mic is the perfect mic. I think the beautiful thing about me doing ASMR is I realized I have like the ultimate capacity to attune to a person's nervous system. So I understand how to make someone calm because I understand that frequency. So because I understand that frequency, I feel like I can do ASMR because you know how Bob Ross is considered like ASMR? And it's because he's always speaking on a certain frequency, right? He's not doing anything that's gonna like set your nervous system off. That's what makes ASMR good. That's why I enjoy ASMR, by the way. I figured it. I'm like, why do I like ASMR? But like only certain kinds. And it's because when someone is actually like skilled at it and knows what they're doing, then it actually becomes like relaxing and useful, you know? So anyways. ASMR is no longer niche. It's like the most searched thing on YouTube. Yeah, and speaking of which, this is... It's only up from here, right? Yes, it is, Dr. Easy. Because... So, since we've observed that ASMR is clearly massive on YouTube, then we can understand there's a huge market for fixing people's nervous systems. Do you know what I mean? I feel like so many people's nervous systems are cooked to varying degrees, and everyone obviously everybody wants to function at 100% capacity, but I feel like most people, even when they've had like good parents and all that, like they're still functioning at like 70%, 80%. Why not 100? You know? Why not 100? I can do that for people. I can help bring I can fix it. I can fix it. Anyways. You definitely do. I like the chill vibe here. Yes. Do you know that's what I'm saying, Goose McGee. My life has been so chaotic and I'm trying to bring zero of that chaos around me. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I really want to like bring it back. Bring it back in, you know? Why chaos when you can have peace? Anyway, my sister got engaged, which is wild. Dang, that's always crazy when a sibling gets engaged. Younger or older. It's even crazier when it's the younger one, I would say. 65 viewers, like and subscribe. Ooh, yes, guys. Let's see. Ooh, let's try and get to, I don't know if we can. We started too late. But okay, let's get to 50 likes. We're at 43. She's 23. Dang. Okay, that's actually crazy. Are you drinking that straight? Like water? Yes. I'm drinking it straight. I don't drink alcohol. I'm trying to be less dissociated, not more. I have no problem dissociating on my own without help, thank you. You seem energized. I had coffee. So that's that's been my my thing that I've been doing these days. Coffee. Fairy sounds like you're living the origin story of a supervillain. A supervillain? No, I'm trying to well, it depends on like what your definition of supervillain is, I guess, but um I want to actually find the solution because everybody's not thinking about it. They're not finding any importance in it. And you know what? My whole life people have been like, you're looking too far into it. You're looking into it too much. And I'm like, no. Have you thought about the fact that maybe you're not looking into it far enough? And maybe I'm actually looking into it exactly as deeply as I need to. In fact, maybe I'm not looking into it deeply enough because clearly I haven't found the fucking answers. Anyways, I mean, I'm close. I'm close. But yeah, I used to hear the members stream just to chill. Oh, okay. I don't drink either. This is perfect. Okay, cool. Ну ладно, тогда was my initial... Ну ладно, тогда was my initial reply to her WhatsApp message telling me the news. Dang. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess 23 feels so young. 23 is like, oh, are you making the right choice? Nobody knows. I reckon there's no solution. Self-awareness, acceptance, and accountability are... This is what I mean. Everybody in my life has been like, there's no solution. And I'm like, I will find it. Okay? I will find it. I will find the solution, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. She wants to have a crazy Kazakh style wedding, whatever that means. Dang. Okay, interesting. She seems like okay. I hope she yeah. I hope it's not one of those like impulsive things because it kind of sounds like that, but I don't know. You're energized. This five hairs on another level. I mean, I did have like 2 coffees in the span of like 2 hours. So I don't know. Coke? No, I would never do that. HB Comer. Coke is also very dissociating. I'm not trying to dissociate. I'm trying to be present. It's 100% an impulsive thing. Oh, that's kind of worrying, Dame Dr. Easy. There are solutions that don't have a victim mindset. Victory at all costs. Dude, I've suffered too much for some fucking person who has not looked into it to tell me that there's no fucking solution. No. Who you got, Spivak or Delesia? I actually have Delesia because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like... this is a fight he can win, you know? I feel like Spivak doesn't have the same level of... the same, like... quality of reaction time as Waldo does. You know what I mean? My favorite kind of gangster, lol. Hell yeah. Dude, I've fucking, like... I've been to the bottom and to the top. And to the bottom again multiple times. So, I... will not settle for someone else's fucking mediocre... single... like, narrow perspective of life to tell me that there's no fucking solution. What drug was the funnest? I can't say that on YouTube, Dr. Easy. I mean, fun? Candy flipping's probably fun. Like, in terms of just, like, if you really want just pure fun. Pure fun without, like, damaging yourself too much, you know what I mean? You know what? I'm actually like it seems like we're oh okay, Delisia's hunting, but he seems calmer than he did in the Waldo fight because I feel like he learned from that. You know what I mean? Sometimes with fighters when they have bad moments, they will learn and then they don't repeat the mistakes. Like Sergei Pavlovich, remember? After that fight with Volkov, he just decided to be extremely safe. I am reality, Sergeant Barnes, Vietnam War. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm so close to the solution and nobody understands what I'm doing because they haven't fucking seen... They haven't been to the fucking underworld. And so they're like, no, there's no solution. I'm like, bitch, I have like already fixed my life so much from what it used to be. And so if you told me, like, by you telling me there's no solution is you basically you saying that my destiny was to have stayed down there. So fuck you. You're already wrong. You don't know what you're talking about because you never had to live through it. No solution, my ass. He. Yurik, you're being weird as fuck. If you don't stop being weird as fuck, I'm going to kick you out of this chat. I'm actually surprised how cooked Delisia's getting. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. He is the failed prospect. Every now and then we get these guys. Shit, Gay's face looking great. Hell yeah. Oh shit, you know what? Fucking let's go Moldova. Dude, Moldova is like one of those places in in Eastern Europe where there's just nothing going on. So like you pick a lane and you stay with it. So I feel like Sergey just picked fighting as his whole life. Why is there always a creepy guy in this chat? I think that's just the nature of being a woman online. There's always a creepy guy lurking somewhere. It's just the nature of being a woman anywhere, by the way. I've been dealing with this shit since I was fucking 13. By the way. It was worse back then too. When you're like a young child, yes, you heard that correctly. There will be old ass men on the street fucking catcalling you. Oh yeah. Worse at 13. Well, actually, I think 16 was when it was peak worse. Like I would literally walk down my street and get fucking honked at, catcalled, men coming up to me saying weird shit. Dude, I swear to God. And it's just normalized apparently. No one taught me what to do with that when I was 16. Anyways. But yeah, now I have very little tolerance for that shit, so don't fucking try. Don't try it on me. Bro, the woman lore is crazy. Yeah, being a woman is an interesting experience. Still no woman in the chat, kinda out. I know. Well, because that's the problem, Pablo. They don't watch UFC. And when they do watch UFC, they don't watch MMA YouTube. There have been some women in the chat. Hey, if there's any woman watching me, can you say hey? I identify as a woman. I'm sure you do, Diddy. No, I do have female viewers. My YouTube stats show that this is the case. They probably just don't watch my lives. They probably just watch my other videos. I don't know. I mean, they do occasionally. I've had some women come in the lives. 123 House Things is a woman? Okay. Delija can't lock in, guys. Look at him. Yeah, he's just not as skilled. This is kind of reminding me like a lower grade version of Volk versus Lopez. Delija is Lopez and Sergey Spivak is Volk. Is it Delia or Delija? I recommended you to my fun lady friend who I watch UFC with sometimes. Okay, cool. Okay. That's actually the one thing is I wish there were... I really need girlfriends. You know what I mean? I really need, like, a good community of women. I've never had one. You know what I mean? The women in my life have always betrayed me. It's really fucked up, actually. It's really fucked up. Delia. Ah, okay. Delia. Oh, shit! Delia having... Oh, is he doing it? Oh, he's getting through. Okay, he's having his fucking, Sergey moment. Ugh, okay. I thought he was gonna have a Sergey Pavlovich moment, but no, not quite. I'm going out with a lady tonight. She wanted to go earlier, but I want to watch this main event. She wouldn't get it. Oh. I think this main event, I mean, I've been waiting for this main event. I have been. Honestly, like, the main card is basically the only thing I cared about on the card. And even then, like, the only fights I really care about is Danny Gay versus Costa and Strickland versus Fluffy. And I only care about like Ige versus Costa because I've been a Costa fan recently, so I want to see how that goes, and I'm a believer. Maybe join a knitting club. Unhealthy minded women together are the worst for sure. Yeah, it really sucks. It's like the worst gossiping fucking ugh. I don't know. They can be so fickle, you know. I Delicia's face looks so cooked. Holy shit. Marcelio, thank you for the 5 real. This is for you to make some good friends on the road. Okay, thank you, Marcelio. I appreciate it. I will. I mean, I've met some cool people in India. The problem is, like, it's really hard for me to, like, find people that can access the level of depth that I'm accessing. Otherwise, they just tell me that I'm seeing things that don't exist. And that's a really frustrating place to be in, if you can imagine, when your friends aren't fucking seeing you. I don't know, for me that's important. And the problem with men is that they'll pretend like they do see you, and then you realize like, oh no, they're just trying to you know. Wait, you're in India, lol? No, not yet, not yet. I will be next week. Next week. Third round? Yeah, next week. I have all the fucking thing. I have everything booked. There are a lot of BJJ and martial arts practitioners, and they get interested in MMA, but eventually it becomes clear that the level-headed ones of the MMA community is kind of trash. Yeah, I'm realizing this. I'm realizing, you know what the MMA community mostly reminds me of? It reminds me of like the Twitter community, which I never wanted to ever be a part of. But like I remember this one friend I had in elementary school, she was part of the Twitter community, and it was just a bunch of like pussy ass bitches. I have no better way to describe, but like a bunch of pussy ass bitches pretending like they're not pussy ass bitches. Do you know what I mean? And like, I don't know, man, it's not really an inspiring vibe. Not really an inspiring vibe for me. A bunch of people that like are really insecure and haven't figured it out, and it's a very crude way of putting it, but I'm just saying like uh, yeah, loudmouth insecure edgelords, and with like nothing, like with zero depth. The chat is extra strange tonight. Sometimes it is. Okay. Spivak got Delesia down. I think Delesia's cooked. X is base now, while Twitter has moved to Blue Sky. Is it? I don't know. It just when I see the same like patterns over and over again, it gets kind of like defeating to me because I'm like a long-term type of thinker where I'm like, okay, well, if I'm gonna invest time, where is this gonna go? How is the community developing? What's actually going on? Like, you see what I'm saying? And I'm just like, there's certain aspects that I like a lot, and there's obviously like people in this community that I like a lot, but there's so much garbage too. And like, I don't know, man. That's the rough part. That's the rough part. And like, yeah, I don't know. I'll make you feel better. Don't ever say that shit to me again. What fight is it right now? It's Spivak versus Dalia. And Dalia seems to be losing. What MMA creator do you watch the most? I actually have not been watching any MMA creators recently at all. Who did you pick? I picked Dalia. But I shouldn't have. I should have picked my Moldovan brother. I'm just here for the chill vibes. Nice. The chill vibes. Social media is a human zoo. No offense intended. Kind of is, yeah. I guess it is close, but I feel like this is going to be a split decision situation. Where Sid Gay is going to win. And his third nip couldn't help him. I keep forgetting about his third nip. Yeah, he's not all that, you know? He's not all that. Lacking the fight IQ a little bit. Just a little bit. I bet it's a full moon right now. I would not be surprised. 3 fights left. Yes. I can't believe I'm gone in a week, guys. I am flying in a week. I hate flying so much. But I like getting to the destination. But I hate the plane. And I hate the airport. I fucking hate it so much. Fairy Fight Companion over Guru's Fight Companion. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Born Troublesome. I do feel like I'm providing a very specific niche experience here. So, for those that like it, they like it. And I guess for those that hate it, they hate it, you know? But, yeah. Pain is a teacher. It's a great one, actually, yes. I'm actually, and here's the thing. I'm actually really grateful for all the pain that I've experienced. Because I've had the strength to go through it. That's why when people tell me to be strong, I'm like, you're telling me to be strong? I guarantee you that I have like at least 10 times more strength than you can ever imagine having, my guy. Trust me. Trust me. I'm not even like exaggerating. I've just realized that this is true. Anyways. So I feel like I can now use this to my advantage. Like my life experience, everything. Like this is the time. This is the time for me to like actually make use of my life. And like my specific experience. Oh, it's unanimous. Nice. Not even a splitty. Not even a splitty. Fuck, I should've went with Sidoja. Should've picked Sidoja. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2. The lower you've been, the more depth you have. It seems that, like, unfortunately, it seems that's the only way to access it. Unfortunately, Tuxedo. Oh, you guys know, my friend showed me, guys, there's this song that was introduced to me, which I thought was really beautiful. I'm gonna link it for you. I'm gonna link it for you. Do you have an emotional support animal? No. I was wrong. The moon is a waxing crescent right now. Okay. Get rid of both of them? I feel like Sergei is not bad. What do you mean? Ante is like, eh. But... His boxing is not bad, I will say. He says the best, I don't know, bro, but it's not bad for sure. Not bad. Would you guys agree with that? That the lower you've been, the more depth you have, I guess, or that you have access to? It seems that's the only way to access it, from my perspective, but... Or like one of the only ways? I don't know. But like it seems like you actually have to, unfortunately, go to deep fucking sewers. Deep fucking sewers and then crawl out of it half alive to be like, aha, okay. You know? I think having a dog would benefit your health. Maybe. But not right now. It's too much. Having a dog is too much. You know what I mean? In the trenches, yeah. Mm-hmm. You have to experience to know it's real. Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Absolute favorite, most effective trigger for you? Trigger as in like triggering my nervous system? Favorite? I don't know. Most effective... Someone yelling at me that I'm doing something wrong is probably very effective for me. I don't know, dude, though. I don't fucking know. Like if I messed up and someone, like if I messed up on something and then someone starts like yelling at me for it, that gets me pretty good each time. Other things I don't really get triggered about, I think. I mean, I don't know. I probably have other triggers. Okay, let me, hold on. I got 3 bouldings. My parlay officially cooked, but here's $5. That's fucked up, dude. I know. It's that's the thing about Delegia is like I feel like when I make parlays, I want to put people on there who are reliable and consistent. And I usually don't want to make parlays full of inconsistent people, and Delegia has never proved to be a consistent fighter. He has not even earned his what do they call it? His stripes. Favorite fighter? Piotr Jan, for sure. Yeah, let me know if you guys like the song, by the way. Or, yeah. Poll! Oh, we should do the poll, yes. Oh, wait, you want to do poll for Dan Ige, or poll for what? Ige versus Costa, or what? What poll do you want? What's the poll you are requesting? I love all the polls? Okay. How are you doing on picks? Not great, but I didn't do them officially, and I didn't do much research, so that explains why. And also, I didn't even fully trust my intuition. I made them very last minute. The song that I linked I linked the song. Here, I can link it again. Here, I said. Here you go. This card is strange. It is strange, but I do think Costa's gonna win. Hold on, let's do a poll. Actually, because I'm curious. Maybe some of you actually really have it the other way around. Ooh. Spotify, lol, what do you use? Cobuzz? Costa all day, that's what I'm thinking. I got Costa. Apple Music. I don't even have an iPhone. I mean, I do have an iPhone. But I have, I don't know. My friends people have been trying to convince me to get an iPhone. I'm like, bro, that's not the priority right now. And that's like $1,000 to just like fucking give. Follow you on Instagram. Damn, you can draw. I can. Thank you for the follow. Damn. Thank you for the appreciation also. Yes. I like to draw sometimes. Open GoFundMe. For what? On my yoga trip? Or for my iPhone? Get Fairy an iPhone so that she can FaceTime her friends and family so that they can leave her alone about not being accessible. I realized that I could have a closer relationship with my friends, but I just like keep them at a distance. Unfortunately, this is just how I operate. I wish it wasn't so. I mean, like when we hang out together in person, it's great, but like I have such a hard time like sustaining things online over a phone. Fucking sucks. But like when I'm actually hanging out with you in person, it's great. But then like, yeah. Cry. Okay. We're just gonna kick this guy permanently. If they really stick around, they do. Yeah, I know. But my problem is like, my friends will tell me literally that they miss me, and I'll be like, cool. I'm still extremely avoidant, so I'll talk to you in like however long. You know. And I know that they're low-key suffering from this, and I don't know how to not do it because I feel like I'm abandoning them, unfortunately. But it's not my intention, but it is the result. So. Bit of tism. Is that what that is? Is that fucking autism, dude? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Okay, let's go eat. Let's. Ooh, not e-gate. Oh, well, 53% of you are on e-gate. Okay, okay. How many vote? 33. Okay, this is a good time to end. I know an autism person. They have the same issues as you do. Is that an autistic thing? Ugh. Oh, fucking no. Oh shit! Takedown from e-gate. Oh no, guys, I need Costa to win for my sanity. For my sanity, I'm a massive Costa supporter and believer. After that awesome face-off, he can't lose. Hmm. We'll see. Costa has a way. Oh, see, now he's on top. Yeah. Ugh, did I change my mic settings? Sorry. Okay, I did. Good. For a second, I thought I screamed into your ear really loudly. Happens to the best of us. Most people who think like that sometimes aren't autistic and just don't go outside enough and are on their devices too much. I guess so. I've always been this way though. Even before I had a phone. Is that a birthmark or did he used to be black? No, he's Brazilian, but he has vitiligo and he's slowly been becoming more and more white. Like Michael Jackson. I actually feel pretty good about Costa. Like, he actually looks pretty healthy. Yeah, Costa has such an advantage with those kicks because his legs are so damn long. Like, he doesn't even have to get close to you. Ige's head is so... Yeah, and Ige doesn't... Although Ige has pretty long arms, though, all things considered. Ooh, that was a good setup from Costa. Like, he kicked him, Ige went in, and then he got him with the left hook. Nice. Don't look at chat. Oh no, what's going on? No, 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 no. No, 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 don't. Okay, hold on. Don't tell me Costa's gonna die. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me because he looks like he's... Oh, yes! 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 Hell yeah, brother. Fucking hell yes. Dude, because Costa is a fucking legend. Dang. Dude, Costa's on fucking fire. You know what's crazy? My friend asked me to give them picks today, and I was like, listen, I don't know. I didn't do the research, but I think Costa and Carlos Leal should get it done. So, I don't know. That's pretty solid. Hell yeah. Dang. Costa kicks are, dude, yeah, he's a really smart fighter. He's really reliable in that way. That's why, like, he's such a great fucking pick to put on a parlay. Marcelio, thank you for the 10 real. Please read in Brazilian. Melquis Acosta o bravo. O bravo. Melquis Acosta o bravo. Okay, I hope I read that correctly. Thank you for the 10 real. I tried my best to read that as accurately as I could. Nailed it. Nice. Drinking on the job? Isaiah, like, who do you take me for? Who do you fucking take me for? So crazy to remember what Steve Garcia did. Dude, I know. That fight is, like, seared in my memory. Actually seared. It don't... Maybe that was, like, his revival moment. You know, he had that fight and then just, like, came back stronger after getting absolutely fucking destroyed. Kind of clumsy at first glance, but not at all. He's on point. Yeah, no, he's like, he's focused. I really like him as a fighter. That's why I was like, I need him to win for like my image of him to stay as it is. Because I was a believer. I was a believer. Fair, what's one conspiracy theory you believe in? I kind of believe in all of them, to be honest. I can, like, I kind of believe in, I can see reasoning for all of them. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't trust people. Schizophrenia? I don't know, fucking maybe. But less, not flat earth though. But like things that you can explain logically, I will believe. If things add up, then I will believe. I don't know. There's also so many that it's like, I don't know, like... I basically believe in all of the ones that involve, like, the government and intelligence. All these sort of ones. Because, like, I would, people... I'm not really afraid of anything. I'm afraid of people sometimes, though. I am afraid of people because I really want to believe. I really want to believe the best. I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. But like, holy shit! Like, people are so fucking dirty. People have done me so dirty. People are just like so fucking... I don't know, dude. Frustrating. Costa gained some huge aura first to finish. Yeah, and his aura has just been multiplying. Honestly, he's just been looking really good. I like ancient alien theory or like lost advanced civilization on Earth. Yeah. I think there's been I believe that there's been multiple lost civilizations. I feel like you can kind of sense that as well. Like if you, I don't know. I had this moment when I was in Mexico that I was like, oh, like there's this realization that okay, I can feel that we are not the, like, in fact, I don't think that we are, even, like, we think we're the most civilized, and I just really I don't think that's the case. I don't even think we're not the most intelligent ones. We don't even understand what's going on. We've lost our sense of virtue in the West. We've lost our fucking sense of anything that matters and things that are important. You believe in every government conspiracy? Not every, no. The ones, the one, like, I don't necessarily believe, but I'm definitely open to, like, the philosophy that I have in life is like, I will keep my mind open, not necessarily believe or like disbelief, non-belief, or you know what I mean? Like, I'm not necessarily gonna assign a yes or no to a question that doesn't have enough evidence to conclude anything. You know what I mean? Because I find that most things in life are not certain, even if you think that they are. So it's always good to keep your mind open for, like, possibilities. Even if you think you fully understand what's going on. Because most of the time, there's actually way more to understand. This is a conversation best had over a joint on a balcony. Maybe. Maybe. But we can use complex tools and make rock music. I haven't seen that anywhere else. Well, you wouldn't even be able to, like, how can you imagine something that you haven't experienced? Do you see what I'm saying? It's the same thing with, like, the depth we were talking about earlier, that, like, you have to go through, you have to fucking hit the trenches to access depth. It's the same sort of thing. Like, how can you imagine something that you don't know, like, you can't conceptualize? Fair, you should do LSD with dolphins in an isolation tank. Is that a real experience that a human can have? From my humble perspective, reality is constantly changing. It is constantly changing. JFK assassination and Epstein cover-up were definitely sketchy as hell. Of course it's sketchy as hell. I think the thing that unifies all of these instances is a very narcissistic power by nature. You see what I'm saying? And when I think of narcissistic people, narcissistic entities, you know, like, I don't know, man. But there's a lot of narcissistic people in this world. The problem too is, like, I started thinking about how a narcissistic person might develop, you know what I mean? And I started thinking that, like, I think what it really is like a nervous system capacity issue where like, this person never got a chance to develop a baseline. Like, their nervous system got cooked from a very young age, so they were never, because to have empathy you have to have some capacity. Your nervous system has to have some capacity. And I just wonder, like, if most people are functioning, say, around like 70% capacity, I would say, like, on average maybe 70%, then narcissists, I think, are functioning maybe around 5%. So that means they don't really have many resources to allocate to empathy and, like, you know, seeing humans as real people. That's my theory. I do think they are the most traumatized, yeah. And unfortunately, because I noticed something, like, because my mom's a narcissist, and I'm like, I was just trying to decode her behavior and the fact that, like, she needed me to regulate her. And it's like a baby, you know what I mean? Like, you know how babies, they need someone to regulate them? Like, they have to be extremely selfish, so they have no choice. That's how these narcissistic people act. They act like the biggest victims because maybe they are, actually. You know, that's a theory I entertained in my mind. Fighting a government conspiracist / MMA and ASMR queen was not on my 2026 bingo list, but oh hey, there's so much more. If you think this is all this channel has to, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm just trying to like I'm just trying to solve the issue of the nervous system, okay? Because I feel like this is actually what's holding people back. Like, I think to some extent what yogic philosophy talks about, like, enlightenment and all that stuff. I think what it really is like getting your nervous system to 100% capacity. Like just like fixing your nervous system, like being aware of your nervous system. Maybe that's what it is. So that's one of my theories. Someone's gonna die in this fight. It's either Fluffy is gonna drag Strickland down to hell, or, you know, Fluffy's gonna be in for a treat, a surprise. You can't cure narcissism. It's really difficult. Yeah, it's really difficult because, like, let's just say, when I was a teenager, I think, like, if I was to rate where my nervous system capacity was, I would say maybe it was around 10% to 15%, and I would say now it's probably around 25 to 30%. And like, again, if like my mom's nervous system capacity is like 2 to 5%, like very, very, like very, very, very little, like very little capacity. So like she doesn't have that many resources, and like all of the resources are like, she has to like defend this fragility, like this, like this fragile ego that she has. So yeah, it's really difficult. That's why they're like kind of lost causes, and it's so sad too, because like it is actually technically not their fault. But yeah, Fairy, will you write a book about this? Is that, I mean, if it's something that people want, maybe, I don't know. But I have spent a lot of many years trying to decode these things, so yes, maybe I could. But like, what even is this? Define this. It's both the brain and the nervous system, but in order to do that, it starts from the brain. I don't think so. I think it actually starts at the nervous system, because you can't access, like, you can intellectualize your problems all you want, but if your nervous system is cooked, then you won't ever be able to integrate. You won't ever be able to actually understand what the hell is going on. You can't fix narcissism, but you can't control your narcissistic traits better, but the person you're talking about has a brain issue. No, I think it's a nervous system issue, actually. I think it's a nervous system issue. I really do. Because something, actually, do you know why I'm even saying this? Is because something that I've noticed. Focus on the stream. What stream, bro? There's no fights going on right now. Poll? Oh, okay. That's actually a good idea. No one's fighting right now. No one is fighting right now. Oh, but actually, hold on. We have one more fight, right? Yeah, we have Jeff Neal versus Uros Medic. I don't believe in... I've never really been an Uros Medic believer, guys. Not gonna lie. I've wanted to be, but it's just never happened. Anyways, no, guys, I have an interesting thought. I mean, I guess I don't know. You guys don't care about narcissists, do you? You don't care about narcissists. This is what I'm saying, is like, I feel like my efforts could be put into something else. Like, I do like MMA, I do, but I wish that I wish that you guys cared about their nervous system as much as I did. Narcissists are losers? Sure, they actually are. But my point is, like, something that I've noticed with narcissists, and like, the pattern has occurred frequently enough for me to be able to like catch it. And I think what it is, like, something I've noticed with all these narcissists, that the things that they've told me is like they've had a really early trauma in their lives, like 2 years old or earlier. You know what I mean? So at a time when they needed regulation, they never got it. So they became very selfish. And I mean, that's why you kind of have to have compassion for them. But this is what I'm saying is like, I actually think it's not a brain thing. It's a nervous system thing. I think it's a nervous system thing. And if you ask these narcissists, like a lot of the times they'll remember their early experience kind of somewhat, right? They'll remember like being like left by their mothers or some shit like that. Like with my mom, she has this memory of her mother getting hit by a motorcycle and like the paramedics coming in, being 2 years old, by the way. That's not a memory you should have at 2 years old. But anyways, makes total sense to me. Like, if that's the case, say your mother gets compromised, then you don't have a mother to like be there for you at a time when your nervous system really needs it to develop. Like needs your mother to develop, you know what I mean? So like then you become a little bit selfish. Co-main about to start. They're introducing the fighters. They're not introducing it for me yet. I'm a little bit behind. I'm watching. I have it playing, by the way. Luis Hernandez. Why are you bringing your anxiety here? Why so anxious? Why so nervous? Anyways, I think it's just these are things I need to speak about every now and then, and I understand that most of you, I don't know, most of you, this is a need. This is a need. Take it or leave it. But you know what? This is my channel, so I don't know, dude. If you don't like it, you can go. I don't care what Narc's been through. No excuse to I'm not saying you should excuse them. I agree, by the way. I agree that they need to take accountability, but I'm just saying it's helpful to understand where they're working from. You know what I mean? Why the system's so nervous? I don't know. I think most people don't even understand they have a nervous system. I think most people don't understand that's what's holding them back. The answer is always fairy joining a no-gi jujitsu. Well, it's about the reward system and ability to be vulnerable, care for one another. It's both. The nervous system is directly and intricately connected to the brain. Yes. Yes. But I'm just saying, like, you can have compassion for people without, like, necessarily permitting them to behave in certain ways. You see what I'm saying? Or, like, accepting behavior. You can still have compassion without accepting someone's shitty behavior. You will find the answers you're looking for if you study the brain, I promise. Yes, sure. But I think there's also different roads that can take me there. And I think I'm on one that feels like it will be fruitful. Narcissists are... Dude, you don't have to tell me twice. My mother is a narcissist. If you think I don't know this, you think I don't know. Yes, I do. Trust me, I do. The understanding about their nervous systems has given me the clarity to really understand how much of a waste of time it is, because 5% capacity is extremely difficult to recover from. It was extremely difficult for me to recover from 15% capacity, and that's like at least 3 times more than what they're working with. So, what I'm saying is, yes, it's very difficult. And I think normal people are, again, around like 70% capacity. So, like... Okay. Guys, the fights are about to start. Hey, okay. Come on, Medic, bring the chaos. Will he though? He can. Okay, actually, this is a 50-50 fight for me. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Cause Jeff Neal can surprise. He can surprise us, you know? Narcs feed off your energy and end up leaving all messed up. They take your energy and self-worth. Dude, I know. Do you know why? Because they need you. They literally need your energy because they're fucking... They can't regulate themselves, so they take all of your energy. Yes, I understand. I don't think you heard me when I said I had a narcissistic mother. Anyways, we move on from this. If you're gonna respond, you should at least listen. Medic's actually not looking too bad. Wait, what's going on, guys? Oh no! Don't wait! No, I'm behind. Who got knocked out? I guess we're fine. Oh shit! Jeff Neal wobbled. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay, I guess he's gonna. Oh shit! Oh yep. Oh! Holy shit! Dropped stiff. No. Oh god. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. I'm actually, you know, I'm impressed. I'm impressed by Medic. That's life-changing KO. Yeah. This is the second one on this card. Who was the first dude? Oh, Josiah Harrell. Josiah Harrell. He also got a fucking life-changing KO resultat. Dang. Oh, he's also not gonna get back up, huh? He's also gonna need to... Dang. You know, no, the way he fell, it was just so abrupt. Like, hold on. Because he got hit a few times before that, and then what was it? It was the elbow? Oh, no. He just... Hold on. Oh, wait, they play it back from a different angle. He needs a medic! Yeah, he does. Holy. Oof. It was just like the perfect hit on the chin. It was so... Yeah, let's watch it again. Dang. Yeah, that was definitely... Putting in a token to the CTE jar. That's what that was. His snot flew onto his chest too. Oh no. Oh no. That was a beautiful KO. Pretty awesome, actually. Pretty awesome. I didn't expect that from Uros. Did not expect that from him. Guys are leaving on stretchers, yeah. Crazy. Sent that man to the Shadow Realm. He really did. That's I guess that makes sense, honestly, now that I'm like thinking about how Jeff Neal usually is and how Uros Medic usually fights. It's just that I haven't really been impressed with Uros's past performances. Sobriety is the worst base for MMA. Maybe. You know what I will say though? Whenever I've been to bars where they were playing, where they were like screening UFC, The crowd is always so fucking sad, dude. Like, the crowd is always so sad at these live MMA bars. I wish it wasn't so. Neil's been on a slide too. He's had his ups and downs. I don't know. Yeah, but he's not. Yeah, I know what you mean. The crowd always loves Jesus. No, it's interesting that the fighters that win always end up referencing God in some way. I went to a bar when I watched the Islam Dustin fight. I was the Islam fan there. It was a great night. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, I could see, I mean, yeah. I feel like everybody knew who was gonna win that fight, but people were still like cheering on Dustin just because it's Dustin. Fighting is the loneliest sport. Yeah, that makes sense. He literally knocked a snot at him. Look at the replay. Yeah, Corin mentioned it. Oof, dang. That's a huge snot rocket too. Holy shit. Whoa, I didn't even notice how giant it was. It looks like a fucking slug. As he's falling, he's dang. Disgusting. It was so thick and like green too. Bum, 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 bum. Dang, 59% of you think Strickland's gonna get it done, huh? I could see that. I could see that. I mean, we're gonna find out. Every time I see Fluffy, he just always looks so unassuming, but then that's also how he earned his nickname. Oh shit, I ended the poll. Okay. Well, I guess I ended it. Mr. Sandman. Do 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 do. Is Strickland on the sauce? He looks like maybe. He also looks pretty healthy though. I don't know. How tall are you? Oh, you're new. I'm probably taller than you. I'm 5'10". Everybody on steroids? Everybody oh, dude. People have been since the Paramount situation. 5'10", damn, you're short. Dude, I'm like, if I was any taller, my life would be so difficult. I'm just glad I'm not taller than I am. A tall slab. Walk Francis, you're asking me too many questions. There's a king in the Mahabharata who loses his kingdom in a game of dice. All these gambling commercials are making me laugh. So you're approaching your life with a new awareness. With a gained perspective. You probably have a nasty guillotine? I probably do, yeah. I'd wear 5-inch heels all the time if I were a tall lady just to hype Mog. I do. Dr. Easy. I literally do. I'm already tall, and then I will wear like I'll wear boots with heels on top of that. Just so that people really don't fuck with me. We can't hang out fair. You can't be hype maxing around me. Well, understandable. Make me look up at you, even though I'm 6'1". Yeah, I think when I wear the boots, I'm like 6'3" or 6'4", which is awesome, honestly. It's pretty cool. I like anime. Thank you for the $5. R.I.P. Neil's chin. Also, double fight news. Brady versus Buckley. Interesting. April 25th and Moicano versus Duncan April 4th. Both at the Apex. Oh, shit. Okay. I think Duncan... Oh, fuck. Actually, I think Duncan can win that. Brady versus Buckley. Brady's definitely winning that, too. That's my early prediction. Oh shit, I just realized the wrong mic has been open this whole time. Okay, now we got the correct mic going. MMA Giraffe should be your nickname. I was called a giraffe in school. A lot. Perry, will you be living in an ashram in India? I will, for some time. First place I'm going to is the yoga school that I went to last time. And I'll be there for like around a month or so. And then after that, we'll see. But yeah, then the plan is to go live in an ashram. Do you think Shafkat is done? Would be a shame. I don't know, honestly. But the more time that passes, the less I care. Giraffe signature move is a headbutt. Okay. Oh, it's not a bad memory. I don't really care if someone calls me a giraffe. Especially when I find out that these fucking jealous ass bitches wish they were my height. Anyways. Go live where? An ashram. It's like, a place where you sleep and do yoga. Dude, if a woman is taller than me, I just shut the fuck up, lol. Yeah. That's, here's the thing too, it's like, I really recommend, if you're a man, to have the experience of, like, just put, like, just so you know what it feels like. If you're short as a man, put on some heels and walk around. Like, just for a day. Because you're gonna understand what life looks like from my perspective. Like, I did this once. I have these boots that were like 10 inches. And I was so fucking tall. And everybody looked like midgets. But I wasn't like the tallest person. There were like a few people that were around my height. And I was like, dang. The world from up there looks so different. You know? You know? This is so bright. What's going on with this? Hold on. Okay. I don't know. Okay, whatever. We'll keep it like this. Guys love tall girls. That's why models are tall. I don't know why women think being short. Women don't think being short is better. They're just mad that they're not tall. They are just pissed. Did you just tell men to wear heels? Yeah, I said try it for a day. So you can understand what it feels like to be tall. Tell dudes to wear heels to experience your perspective is so tough. Well, hell yeah. I might even let you borrow mine. We might have the same shoe size. Depending on how short you are. I have no idea. But I have noticed that, like, if you're like 5'6" as a man, we might have the same shoe size. I don't know. Strickland is championship caliber. Fluffy is not that guy. Are you sure, Tuxedo? If I'm wrong, I will change my profile name to Stupid Dum Dum. Okay. I feel like I've underestimated Fluffy too, and he's always like actually pulled through. I think I'll keep my average height. Okay, yeah, I'm just saying if you don't have to, by the way. I just said if you want to, it'd be cool to experience, but you don't have to, of course. You look like Clay Guida. Frankie P has just admitted in the chat that he's 5'6". Your future husband is 5'3" though, right? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't really care though. Here's the thing, you guys like it's only you guys are tripping about the height thing. I've never really cared about how tall a guy was because I'm already tall. I don't care. It doesn't matter for me. Only short girls care about a guy's height because they can't have like short babies, you know what I mean? Like you know? To Priya's 5'8" and Joe Rogan's measurements. Joe Rogan is hella short. I saw him in real life on stage, and I was like, dang, he's even shorter than he looks on video. How tall are you, Fairy? I'm 5'10". I thought you guys already knew this though. I'm not tripping. A lot of short guys just blame being short on not getting action when in reality they're just super out of shape or just assholes. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, a lot of short guys are just like, it's just because I'm short. And I'm like, nah, it's because you're a piece of shit, dude. Like, I've met a lot of cool shorter dudes. Just saying. And I've never, like, the taller a woman is, the less she cares about height, by the way. That's something you should know, too. It's only the girls that are like 5'2" or 5'1" that are like, I need him to be tall. Because they can't like cook their bloodline that much, you know what I mean? Like, so for them it is actually important. I have Fluffy, but I'm not like extremely confident about it. They call him Fluffy because I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, every time I see him, I'm like, ugh, he looks so out of shape, but like, he always just destroys. Is it true tall girls like short guys? Like it's a dominance thing? Honestly, I don't know. I've dated shorter dudes before and like, I don't know, it depends. Yeah, but it can only work if the short dude has like a level of confidence. Like he needs to be confident. He can't just like, because it doesn't work if he's just like insecure. Then it doesn't work. He needs to actually be like a confident short dude. Anyways. Fairy, be honest, do you prefer a tall man but poor or a short man but rich? I don't know. I'd prefer the one that like I get along with the best, to be honest. Because I think that's the most that's the best thing you can measure for like long-term success of a relationship is like how well you guys sync up together, you know what I mean? Rate his aura, Fairy? I don't know, he seems pretty focused. I like his vibe. He looks better than he did last time. I hope he I hope it's not just like empty stoicism. You know, he looks good. He looks good. He looks like he's been eating clean. I like this for him. The short dudes do it to themselves in their head too much, just insecure as fuck with a Napoleon. 100%. It's just like this boiling insecurity inside of them when they can't just accept the fact that they're short. Like all they need to do is accept the fact that they're short, and that's it. And like, you know, then the road unfolds. But otherwise, no. I've dated short women. They gotta be feisty as hell, but I prefer tall fairies, not gonna lie. Fair. If you're short, you can just date Latinas or Asians. I guess so, yeah. Or you can try your best. I don't know. Faye, what if your future husband is in this chat? I don't know. What if? Fairy, have you seen the Dean the Great drama? No, what is that? Fairy, do you have Strickland or Fluffy? I choose Fluffy. I'm on Fluffy. But I'm open to surprises, you know what I mean? I'm open to be surprised. What if your future husband is not born yet? Ew. Fluffy is not a good name for a champion? I actually don't think it matters. He's been kicking ass. This feels like a PPV to me. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was. I was surprised it was a fight night when I first saw the card. I don't know. Who do I want to win? I don't know. The best one. Like, it's not about want. Like, I want the best one to win, but I want it to be like a dominant win. Would you date a famous influencer for clout? I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm about that life. I don't think I'm about that clout chasing life. If I was, I could have definitely like exploited that already. Strickland looks so calm. Okay, let's see. Exploited that? No, I mean like what Nina Drama does and just looks hella, or like at least in the beginning. Fight clock. My fight has not started yet. I'm behind you guys a little bit, so I'm gonna start the clock when my fight starts. Hey, okay. Oh God. Okay, guys, let's see. I actually like how fluffy looks, not gonna lie. Strickland looked better on the walkout than he does right now, but let's see, okay. Let's see, let's see. He might just not get taken down, though. Well, we'll see, we'll see. The Mexican aguila on the side of his head is sick. Oh yeah. Trying to get a closer look at it. I mean, Strickland is not letting him like get through, you know? So Oh shit, dude, Sean's fucking him up. Holy. I wonder if this fight is gonna even see a takedown. Oh shit, okay, okay. Okay, he's okay, there we go. Just as I say that, little setup. Oh shit, what a crazy fucking right hand Fluffy got Strickland with. Whoa. Dang. That was that almost felt personal. Fluffy is mean. That's one thing I've noticed about him. Every time he fights mean. Sounds like Fluffy needs his face rearranged. Close round, Sean jab one. I think so. Yeah, I think Sean takes this round just um by doing a little more. But let's see. Yeah, and he's really good at like not letting his opponent like actually get through, you know? He's hard to hit. One and oh, Strickland. Hold on, let me stretch my legs out real quick. Oh, okay. Need a little like change of circulation. Okay. Round two. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, voice so far away. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, I closer. I closer now. Yeah, that's okay. So Fluffy's corner is giving him good advice. They said if you pressure him, that's when you'll have success. This is what actually breaks Strickland. Like Strickland isn't good with pressure. He will just fucking go backwards. Hell yeah! Oh god, so close to a takedown. Bro, I think he is trying to take him down, Larry Bird. I just think he's trying to set it up effectively so that he doesn't get cooked. Is there anyone home? Sean looks a weight class bigger, just picking him apart. Yeah, he does. But also, I think, like, my reasoning for picking Fluffy was none of that's gonna matter once they're on the ground, but it has to get there first. My question, though, was, like, will Sean let him take him? Will Sean get taken down? Because I think overall, like, he does have pretty good defense. I do think, but Fluffy never finished. Fluffy like never was an early finisher. You know what I mean? He does take his time overall. Like Fluffy just needs one takedown. You know, just one.
Bluetooth mode.
Strickland 2-up. He got this. Yeah, he is up too. But let's see because let's see. Let's just see. You look disappointed, Fairy. I'm not necessarily disappointed. I just want to see a takedown. I hope we get to see at least one. You know what I mean? Because, yeah. If Strickland wins, I'll actually lose sleep over it. Okay. I mean, Strickland is looking good tonight overall. Like, he definitely did show up, like looking ready, you know? Looking like, okay, this time he actually did what he needed to do in training. Strickland fights like AI that keeps itself just barely better than its opponent. Yeah, his fights are never that exciting to watch. Because he's like really defensive. I have Fluffy, but yeah. It wasn't like a super confident pick. But let's see. I just like, it'll be crazy if this goes all the way without a single takedown. But I will say, like, Fluffy looks a little bit exhausted from, like, all these attempts. Like, trying and not succeeding. Now, he needs a takedown. And I'm not sure why he's not shooting for them. Maybe because he feels like he hasn't prepared. Wait, I'm so behind you guys. Fuck. You guys say shit in chat. Oh. You guys say shit in chat. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Sean's cooking him. No way. That's fucking. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, they're both still in. Ah! Whoa. Nasty. Wow. Shit, no way. We got a finish from fucking Sean. Dang. Honestly, yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Like, weirdly, I felt it coming. I picked Fluffy, but I felt this coming. Fluffy is mid-level. On the feet, he is. He really is. He's just good at takedowns. But he couldn't even get one today, so I don't know. That was pretty epic, though. He caught him good. Dang. Deported. Yeah, there's levels. Yeah, I agree. I'm just glad that, like, at least Sean got the finish win and not the fucking decision win. Because that would have, like, Sean always gets these fucking decision wins. Yeah, no, once he was actually going, he was going. You know? He, he actually delivered. He actually delivered. Respect for finishing. No, yeah, this is a good fight for him. But see, this is what I mean. Like, Sean Strickland, you never know which version of him is gonna show up. Like, the past two fights, he wasn't fully himself. Like, he was a bit dissociated, I think. And I think this time around, I could even tell from the weigh-ins that he was just... He was definitely more on it. Like, you could see he had a better diet, had a better training camp. Why didn't he... Yeah, that's my question too. I don't know. Maybe he just couldn't find the opening, but I don't know. I will not be changing to stupid dumb. I guess I'll have to do that, Tuxedo, since I picked Fluffy. I guess I will change my name. The stupid dum dum. But also at the same time, I wasn't like endorsing this pick or anything. I was like, well, I think Fluffy can do it, but I guess he couldn't. He could not. Fluffy is too small. Weirdly, and this was the first fight that I saw him in where like that was kind of clear, because the thing is, he's always kind of looked like this, but in the other fights, in the other fights, he looked really strong. I don't know. He always looked really strong, but here he wasn't able to, like, he didn't look strong. Especially in the clinch. You know? I like anime. Thank you for the $2. Mr. America legit bullied Fluffy. He really did, yeah. He didn't even let him pass. Like, he did not let him pass through. Fluffy might have just got fraud checked. I don't know. I don't think so. I think he'll still do well against a lot of opponents, but... Oh, that's a kind of a sweet speech from Strickland at the end there. The fluffy glaze. No, Fluffy's a savage. I think some of you guys are underestimating him. I think he's actually very savage. Very savage. Sean is a vetted grappler, trains with a lot of doggies. This was a lopsided fight for him. Yeah, no, his defense was really good. His defense, and I think Fluffy knew that. Like, I think when you shoot for a takedown, there is like this, like, you have to feel it out, and I think like he just never got the moment, you know? I'm gonna head out. Great stream, Faye. I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for stopping by, Mohammed, and I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm glad that I only did half the card because I don't think I would have lasted for the entire one. But I do appreciate you guys that came around, hung out with me, and for you regulars that come here every week. I appreciate y'all. Prelims were dog water? Okay, so at least I don't feel bad, because sometimes the prelims can actually be really good. Sometimes the prelims are actually better than the main card, but yeah. Live recap? Should I do that? I feel like people like the videos for the recaps. Because, you know, another thing that happens when I stream the entire card is I'll end up like crashing after the stream. Like when the stream is done, like I'll have my, what you guys call like the autistic crash. Like after it's done, I'll just be like completely fried. Something about like sitting in front of a computer for 6 hours and also then talking the whole time is very draining. Yeah, social battery definitely runs out. Walk Francis, thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. You're new here, I guess, also. I haven't seen you around before. So, welcome. Hit that drum, please. Hell yeah. Oh, that was way too loud. Ooh, that was way too loud. Marcelio, thank you for the 5 real. Thanks again for another awesome streaming. We always leave the watch party changed in some way. Oh, that's great. Aw, thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet to me. Or whatever to unwind. No, actually, I'll stay here for like, I do like to unwind a little bit. I think actually sometimes what usually happens is I'll just be so exhausted that I'll end the stream. But actually sometimes it's helpful to unwind first before I end the stream, even though it seems like I'm exerting maybe more energy. But actually I think it's helpful to like just ground yourself so that I don't end up like having to fucking doom scroll for an hour afterwards to like bring my nervous system back to some sort of baseline, you know what I mean? Good stream. Thank you, Mr. KO. Thank you for the $2. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Some people unsubscribed this week since I didn't put out any predictions. Totally understandable. It happens when I don't, so I get it. Sorry I missed your stream, but that was a great fight card. No, that's okay. I didn't watch the prelims, but people said it didn't matter. But yeah, the main card was pretty solid. Started off with a finish, I think, right? The first fight. Oh no, it wasn't a finish, but it was Zach Reese versus Miguel Pereira. At 10K though. No, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. Just like some. But yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, I understand that consistency is actually the thing that brings in results. More than anything else. People really appreciate consistency. And I get that. They don't want to feel like they're being abandoned. Unfortunately, not all of them realize that they're subscribed to an avoidant human being. Sean is that dog dude can box. Yeah, he's actually pretty solid. He's pretty solid. His approach is like mildly boring, but I also get it. Like, it's just his approach. Keep those cortisol levels low, Fairy. I try. See you another time. Next week, I won't be... What's going on next week? One sec. Moreno versus Lonnie Kavanaugh. Ooh. Weird card. Vera versus David Martinez. Okay, this is a card I can totally miss. Honestly. I won't be able to be here for this card, guys. I won't. It's in Mexico. Mexico City. And what's the card after that? Ooh, Holloway versus Oliveira too. Okay, I have to be there for that one. Rob Font versus Raul Rosas. Gregory Rodriguez versus Bruno Fajeda. Okay, interesting. Caio Borralo versus Rainier de Ritter. Gregory Rodriguez versus Bruno Ferreira. Interesting. No, these are actually good matchups. These are solid ones. This section wrong about everything again. A word. I didn't expect Fluffy to think he's Julio Cesar Chavez. He didn't do too bad though. We gotta give him some credit. He didn't do too bad. There were some moments where he caught Sean pretty nicely. Strickland is a genius. He said he was more Mexican than Fluffy. That's why Fluffy stood and fought with him. Playing mind games. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. You gotta pick whatever is effective, you know, against your opponent. Know who you're dealing with. You shall be missed. Yeah, no, I sometimes, like, there are certain cards that I truly don't care about missing, like next week's card. Honestly, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care about next week's card. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I don't. And that's okay because I won't be able to attend anyways. And I will be traveling. So it's just too many things. Yeah. I think I'll just watch the main event, lol. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's just one of those ones. Travel vlog? I could maybe do a travel vlog. I don't know, though. For this channel, it's like, so it's not, you know, complete different vibe. But I could because I I feel like, I mean, this is an MMA channel, but it's also like, or on the other channel. I could, but honestly, like, I think I would just make a completely separate channel, which I did. I just haven't posted anything. I made a separate channel, just haven't posted anything on it yet. I haven't started filming anything, so keep up the great work as always and enjoy India. Thank you. I like MMA. I think it will be a really good time for me. I think I'll be able to find a new baseline. And yeah, enough channels already. Is it enough channels though? Because I think I'm kind of abandoning my second one. It was the experiment, and now that I know what I experimented with, I know what exactly to implement in the next one that I launch. Sean getting the belt back. Hamzat's shook right now. Yeah, I do think Sean does not stand a chance against Hamzat though. Not gonna lie. Like, that was a good performance from Sean, but like, again, there's levels. You know what I mean? There's levels to this. Watch some Napoleon Bonaparte on the flights. I usually don't watch anything on flights. I'll just have my earbuds in and listen to music and just fucking try and sleep until the whole thing ends. Because it's a 14-hour flight. And then there's another flight after that. Like the 14-hour flight to Delhi, and then I have to take a regional plane. IRL travel streaming on Kick. Maybe that's what I could do, yeah. I've never tried Kick. Is it even like what the is it becoming a thing? Is Kick the new thing that people use now? Never thought I'd have a crush on someone I've ever met other than Jamie Lee and Paige DeSorbo. One more drum before I go, please. By the way, Strickland over DDP. Yeah, it would be actually cool to see the rematch of Strickland and DDP now that we've seen Strickland performing at optimal capacity, I guess. But okay, also cool. Jamie Lee and Paige DeSorbo. Jamie Lee. Why did that sound so familiar? Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis. Or I have no idea. Anyways. I don't know how to respond to that, but cool. If you guys never watched Jamie Lee in the show Crashing, you should. Okay. Jamie Lee. Just Jamie Lee. Jamie Lee, not Curtis? Jamie Lee Curtis is the only Jamie Lee I know. Oh, never mind. This is a whole other... Yeah, okay, never mind. I just, yeah. I searched Crashing next to it. Okay. I don't really watch things. Yeah, I don't really watch things. Jamie Lee Curtis is a goddess as well, but I'm talking Jamie. Yeah. No, I see who you're talking about now. Good night, everybody. Good night, Isaiah. Will you do some phone streams if you have time in India? I probably will. Yeah. UFC is in a weird place too. Many nationals with the same name. Dude, I think everything in like the direction of where this channel is going, I don't know where it's going. Because when I started, I was like, this is gonna be purely MMA, and now it's become like MMA, my life intertwined. And I don't know, I kind of like it that way, but also I don't know. I don't know what people want from me. Because I also want to give people what they want, you know? That's the kind of person I am. I just want to be the best. More ASMR nervous system talk? Oh, I can do that all day. That's the thing. I think as far as like my capacity goes, I seem to have an unlimited capacity to talk about the nervous system and like philosophical stuff. So that's why like that's why I'm like maybe I should just lean more into this, because I like MMA, but it does take a lot of energy from me sometimes. It does. I think that's the problem that I have with it, is like, and same thing, like I like making correct picks, and I like the process of analysis, but it's also extremely draining, and I think that's why I was avoiding it. Like this week I was already so absorbed with other stuff, and like just the thought of sitting down and watching back fights was just like dreadful. A dreadful thought. But yeah. Let's change the world with UFC in the background. You were in that one MMA dude's channel. I forgot his name. The UFC or the UFC prediction tracker, you mean? Just do some vids. If the algorithm can really play in your favor, especially if you appeal to women. Your streams are 10 out of 10 already. I am trying to appeal to women though. How can I do this? I want to collect the other women. But there's so few of them. Wait, you know what? Let me check, cuz it always changes. Let me check how many women actually are in my audience. 4%. Okay, that's not bad. .4% of my... See, okay, 4% of 10K is not bad, okay? I'll fucking take it. But they never comment. The ladies, they never comment. Women don't care about MMA. You have to accept that you're the exception. I know. That's the problem too, is that there's always gonna be like a few... There's never gonna be... Like, there's... It's already... Like, it's... Women already don't care about MMA. So the women that, like, do care about MMA and then, like, also are on MMA YouTube is just... You know what I mean? 4% are dudes who checked the wrong box. Tuxedo... I considered this also. I consider it's just like accounts that accidentally put down that they were fucking female when they weren't. Ah! MHA has a few female viewers. Send them my way, bro. Send them my way. Recommend, like, go into MMHA's chat when you see them commenting if they're in there and just be like, by the way, if you're interested in a female MMA analyst, there's a channel. Che would ban me. He already hates me. Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, if it's a decision based on monetary gain, then go where the views go. If you enjoy it, just do your thing. Well, that's another thing. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I need to find, like, I need to find a way to, because this is the thing. That's why this is a huge reason of why I'm going to India, is so that I can build more capacity to do like more things. Because whenever I do anything, I have to, like, calculate in my mind how long it will take me to, like, recover from that, and like how many resources I will need. And right now there are too many things that I need to take care of in my life, and I don't have enough resources for all of it. So, like, I just need to figure out a way to make it all make more sense. You know what I mean? I got my ex into watching MMA. It was awesome. We watched way more golf, but I really enjoy watching a good fight. Yeah. I like watching MMA, and I think it's great, and I think it's the best sport. But yeah. And I like making predictions too. I just wish I had more... Yeah, just more capacity to do it, you know? So that I wouldn't have to, like, choose. So I wouldn't have to, like, compromise. Because I don't like compromising. I want to have everything. And I feel like I can. I feel like I can if I just try hard enough. Are you going to watch Ryan Garcia fight? Ooh, I don't know. No capacity and too... No, it's not too many dudes, but If I like, it wouldn't be like, I don't care about it being too many dudes. I don't care about whether it's female or male. I just like, I genuinely do not give a fuck. I only want people like to find my channel that understand my vibe. That's mostly what I want. Wait, so you're going to India to study up on more MMA? No, I'm going to India to build capacity. I've just been watching main cards for the past 6 months. I think this might be a compromise that I have to make in the meantime, especially when I'm in India. Instead of doing full cards, I might just have to do main cards. And unfortunately, it's like that might just have to be the compromise. Not that that's what I want, but I think that might just have to be the situation. That might just have to be what I have to do. Diversity is good though, makes this... Dude, I literally am like the most unbiased, non-judgmental person. Like, I really am the most non-judgmental person. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care what kind of a person you look like, what your fucking gender is, what the fuck. As long as you're reasonable. I only want reasonable people in my channel. On my channel. You know what I mean? I just, that's all. Can you interview your guru on the channel? I could. My yoga guru? I guess I could, but I don't know if I'd want to put that on this channel though. If I did that, Tuxedo, I'd probably want to like put that on a separate thing. You could just do recaps. I could, but it's also like, I also like making predictions. So I think maybe I could do like main card predictions and then recaps of the full card. You know? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. What do you think about that Sadhguru guy? He was popping up randomly like a few years ago. I don't know. I mean, he says some good things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow him. I think you should stay on one channel because you're so diverse, but I'm assuming all your focus... I'm assuming all your fans like you because of that. Just stay being you, one channel. Yes. But my issue though... Okay, so here's my thought process. How many of you are still in here? Here's my thought process. So... Make one channel great? Yes, okay. You've been doing this for years? God, yeah, I have, technically. It actually has been a while. But I haven't like committed myself fully to it. You know what I mean? And so my issue though is I just don't want to be like if I put my yoga stuff on here, I don't want it to be like sexualized. You know what I mean? Like maybe you could start a nervous system channel. This is what I did, Tuxedo. The new channel that I started that I haven't posted anything on, it's a nervous system channel. And I just want to find like my audience. Like like, maybe some of you guys will find it, and that's great, but this channel is, like, the MMA community is not... I don't want them to take like my project and fucking piss and shit all over it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want them to take what I'm doing and just fucking ignorantly stomp on it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, they're not ready for it. And I want to find, if I start posting that stuff here, it's not going to reach the audience I want it to reach. No, I don't have the weights is experience. Like, you're literally like responding before even like digesting the thought that I like, before digesting the words that I am explaining. I have no problem with people criticizing the work that I do or anything like that, but I want it to be delivered to the correct community. The fuck? Like, it's like trying, you know what I mean? Like, I want the content to reach the right people. And I just don't think that the MMA community is the right people. That's all. Based off what I've gathered overall, I don't know that the MMA community is the right... Some of you are, of course. Like, I'm not saying all of you, but I'm saying, like, generally... And, like, the people, especially the ones of you that are gonna get offended by what I just said. This is exactly why I cannot be, like, I cannot have, like, it's so dysregulating for me to be around people that can't fucking handle things. And I cannot be mothering people all the time. And that's something I've noticed I've been doing with this channel too, is like, that's just naturally what I do. Is I just go into this caretaking role, but it's exhausting for me. And I'd prefer to just not have to do that. And like, I feel like I'm just like word salading right now. Toothless Prophet, like, I can't even begin to try and like tell you what I'm trying to say, because like you're doing the thing right now where you're like getting offended and you're like, wow, so you hate MMA fans, huh? I see how it is. Jesus Christ, like, I cannot with this energy. You know what I mean? Like, this energy is just so like, get it, you know? Just make a separate channel. That's what I'm saying. So I made the separate channel. Again, some of you will find it, and that's totally fine. I only want people to find it who actually want it. I don't want to like bring this wholesome content to an audience that won't respect it. Let YouTube filter it out. Like, let YouTube show it to the people that should find it. I want a yoga channel, but I understand the hesitation. You do you, ma'am. Here's the thing. Again, if you want the yoga channel, you will find it. I will be posting, like, it won't be hard to find. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it won't be hard to find. You'll find it. I'm not trying to hide it from you, but I'm saying I don't want to post it on this channel because this channel is in the MMA algorithm. It's purely logical. Do you understand how algorithms work? It makes no sense. Imagine if like I was into piano and I just like, I had this passion, you know, this piano passion. And then suddenly I started posting piano vids on this channel. Like, all of you would be like, what the fuck? Not all of you, but like, it just wouldn't, the content wouldn't I'd be planting it in the wrong pot of soil. I need to plant it in the correct pot. Yeah, it makes sense in my head. I don't know. If your content is genuine, the right people will find it. Exactly. Yeah, but I'm saying like right now, it makes no sense to post it in this channel. But again, people who are interested in what I'm talking about will find it. Don't you worry. It's not going to be a fucking secret. You know. Have you talked about the new channel on Discord? I have not. I mean, there's nothing on it right now. But, yeah. What do you want? You're very cryptic. Am I cryptic? I feel like I'm pretty clear. The yoga channel for a female target audience. See, like you're like you're zooming in on like a few things that I'm saying. When what I'm saying is I want the people who have my specific nervous system situation. I want, you know who I want to find the channel? Like me when I was fucking 16. You know, and I wanted the answers. That's who I want to find the channel. Not like what I see is what I've gathered from just observing most MMA fans is just like these egotistical, very like what's the word? Like very butthurt people like that. This is not the right, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a lot. It's just not. I don't know if you remember what I said, but I did say last time you were live, Sean's gonna win. So yeah, ask me for picks from now on. Maybe I don't know. You should maybe start your own pick channel then. If you're doing well, why not? Yes, I can see it now. Well, imagine a typical MMA fan seeing a yoga video, etc. Exactly. It's like if the fact that I even need to explain it this much shows that like, okay, good thing I made a separate channel because it should be pretty fucking clear. I don't know, you know? Don't blame MMA for your issues, my guy. I see. Okay, toothless prophet. It's okay. Obviously, you don't understand, and that's okay. That's okay. I think you like some level of ego. What does that mean? MMA is the opposite of yoga, totally different audience. Yeah, it really is. It really is. One thing I find attractive and interesting is the ability to be vulnerable. Okay. Well, something that people are forgetting is that humans aren't that different. So they think that they're being vulnerable when in fact it's just like sharing a very human experience that humans go through. And it isn't even that unique to you. Other humans have gone through similar things. It's just a pattern. Isn't yoga just stretching? I don't understand the appeal. This is exactly why I cannot post it on this channel. It's not just stretching. But it's also too long for me to explain to you right now. Yeah. Ability to laugh at yourself, but also communicate your emotions and feelings. Fair. Just do whatever makes you feel fulfilled and good. Follow that path. I'm trying to. That's what I'm figuring out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How about both? That's also what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, okay, listen. How can I? Well, I'm gonna be building capacity while I'm in India. I'm just trying to plan out how I'm gonna spend my time so that I have time for the UFC thing. I'm not trying to abandon this channel, but I'm not trying to post yoga on this channel. You know what I mean? Don't let the negativity overcloud that this is a cool channel. I never said this channel was not a cool channel. What do you guys think? What do you guys think I'm saying? Yeah, HB Comer, by stretching your body, you're also stretching your mind. Actually, your mind and your body are very connected. The comment section under a yoga video would be wild, Lamau. If it was posted in the MMA algorithm, yeah. People forget how many topics exist on YouTube, and I follow like really like the channels that I'm subscribed to. You guys probably would never subscribe to in a million years. Like there's this really cool chick I'm subscribed to. What's her channel name? Hold on, I'll find it for you because like Makara Tours. She's like this homeschooled dude. She's so cool. She just got engaged. She just got married, by the way, or engaged. But she makes like her own clothes, and like she's just like a really interesting human to me. You know what I mean? But like you guys would probably never subscribe to this channel. I do. Because I think it's interesting. But like this is what I'm saying. Like imagine if like this content found the MMA community. You guys would be like, what the fuck is this? I made a video you can loop of a waterfall. Oh shit, did you post? I think I got a notification on Discord. Did you send it in there? I'll take a look at it. Oh, I see. I don't know how I would add that with music though. To the break screens. Are they hemp clothes? No, she just makes her own patterns. Anyways, obviously that's not 2 million subs I've never heard of. Dude, there's so many channels on YouTube with millions of subscribers that you've never heard of. Yeah, that's the internet. What's this channel? The chick that makes, yeah, she makes her own clothes, but she also like designs her own spaces. Like it's so cool. It's so cool. And she like she's done vlogs of like traveling in her RV around America. Yeah. And she's really well spoken, and I don't know, I always learn new words when I watch her. So anyways, God, like, God. So I'm just trying to find my community, guys. That's all I'm saying. It would make sense for you to be interested in a channel about women's fashion. As you're a woman, you probably wouldn't be interested in a channel about suits. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I watch a lot of things. Like, I'm already, like... I got into MMA by sheer accident. I probably would have never discovered MMA. And the fact that I made a channel about MMA is also, like... the accident of me just enjoying making predictions. Do you see what I'm saying? Like the chance of a person like me, even like you guys were even saying this. That's why like I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with life. Okay? But yeah. You live in this. I don't live anywhere. I am nomading my way around life. I'm subbed to this Japanese woman who has a vlog channel for her 1980s Toyota Soarer. Nice. That's actually crazy. Your pics are too good for that. Too good for what? Does she embody a lifestyle? She doesn't, dude. There's just certain things you can find fascinating about certain people. Like, you know, her creativity, for instance. The fact that she comes from like a loving family. I don't know, it's kind of inspiring to look at. But, yeah. I just want the work that I do to be appreciated. And, you know, I want it to actually make an impact. I want to use my skills and abilities to make a real impact because I can. And for instance, like the stuff that I went through growing up, like this is some fucking real shit that like it is nearly impossible to crawl out of, and I crawled out of it, and I want to help other people crawl out of it too. So this is like, I feel like this is more like aligned with what my purpose is overall. You know what I mean? So I just need to figure out like what I need to be prioritizing and actually do the thing, you know? Anyways, my fucking legs are falling asleep. Okay. This is what happens when you do things on the floor. Since you're an artist, did you ever do origami? I did when I was a child. But no, not really. Anyhow, thank you guys for watching. I think I, kind of got, I mean, like, I know what I need to do. I do know what I need to do. I've just, you know when you know what you need to do, but you kind of have been avoiding it for whatever reasons? You've been in, like, mild denial. I feel like, yeah. But, you know what another thing is, too? I'm making my conclusions about, like, the MMA community based on, like, maybe I'm just doing it, like, based on, like, Guru's community, or, like, the big ones that exist, right? Guru, Lucas Tracy, Bedtime. And I'm looking at their communities and I'm like, we have so... I feel like we just have so little in common, man. You know? And I just wish there was more in common. And they don't want to, like, cross over to my lane, and I don't really want to cross over to theirs. So it's one of those things. But maybe I'm fucking looking into it too much. I don't know. I could totally be doing that. Anyways, guys. I can do the lotus pose. Not comfortably, but I can do it. Alright. That will probably be the end. It's midnight. I'll hit the bowl before I go. Thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out. I have such a long day tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. Safe travels. Thank you, Pablo. You know what it is? It's just like I've had this pain with me my whole life of never being understood. And I still don't feel understood. And I am longing for this. Bruh. Bruh. I just want to be understood. Why? I feel like not even understood, but like not even that I want to be understood fully, but like what am I trying to say? I don't know. I want to find people who have gone to the same fucking sewers that I have. That's what I'm trying to say. And there's not a lot of people, but there are some, and like I want to find them so that we can all fucking make a little you know, club together. Walk Francis, thank you for the $2. Yo, I'm out of here. See you. See you in the next one. Do you understand yourself is the first question you should ask yourself? I understand a lot of myself, yeah. I do. I do, actually. I can say that with enough confidence. But yeah, I think what I just said is like that I just want to find. I'm glad I put some time into trying to understand you. I don't know. No, you did. You did. No, dude. Don't take anything I say personally ever. I'm just like giving. I'm straight from the gutter. Nice. I'm just saying like overall, You're just not. I'm not. No, I'm not able to put it. I've never been able to put it into words. I know what I'm looking for. Just can't quite name it. But yeah. Okay. I feel like the UFC fighter that may understand where you're coming from would be Yuri Prohaska. Lol, are you saying that because he's autistic? Russian people tend to understand a little more by default. You look for connection. I do. I do. And I just want to find a community where connection is more of a built-in baseline than like the MMA community. Yes, I am Russian. I'm so tired of feeling like you know what it is? I fucking pinpointed it. I'm so tired of feeling like an alien. And I've always felt like an alien everywhere I've gone in my life. And I feel like an alien in this community. And do you see what I'm saying? And like, not that that's really an issue, but I also don't want to feel like an alien. I want to feel like I belong. I want to feel like I belong. You're like the female David Bowie? Unfortunately, the West... In what way? The West is in decline, and so are the people. The way they act now to even 20 years ago is wild. Not in a good way. I guess. I mean, yeah. What does that even mean? Yeah, definitely, but how'd you end up here? It wasn't an accident. A series of events led up to this. No, it wasn't an accident. It was a series of events. But also, like, I've changed a lot in the past 2 years. Like, I'm not the same person I was when I started this channel. You know? The fur on your head has grown. It's really strange to refer to hair as fur, but okay. Do you feel more connected to the flow of energy? I shave my head and I feel the energy fade every time. I do, yeah, actually I do. I do feel like my hair holds energy. That's why I want to grow it out long. You were a lot more shy and reserved back. Yeah. It was actually a really dark time in my life, and nobody knew about that. Yeah. I think you could tell though, maybe in some of those earlier videos, but I don't know. You have so many questions, Walk Francis. Oh man. They cut Sean's mic on post fight. Oh no, why? Wasn't that the whole point? We all wanted to hear what he had to say. A piece still remains? Are you able to identify that piece of you? What do you mean a piece still remains? Of course, pieces of you still remain as time goes on. Shaving your head can also help you regrow and renew energy. Sure, yeah. But I also think that, like, at this point, let's see what it looks like long. I haven't had it long in so long. Oh, he was calling Hamza a go fucker? Okay. Well, that makes sense why they cut it then. Sweet dreams. Oh yes, Walk Francis. Well, you were out of here like 5 minutes ago or something. When did you send that? A moment ago. A minute ago. Anyways, guys. Yeah, I'm just I should just listen to myself more. That's been the theme of the last few months of my life. Since I've been listening to myself more, things have been going better for me. You say you're different than when you started uploading, yet you continue to upload. Why? You're saying that like you're insinuating that because I changed, I should therefore stop doing the thing without, like, what is, I don't even understand what you're asking me. Based only the real ones remain. Yeah, no. The real ones that stay to the very end of the stream after I've said anyways 10 times already. They still stay. You cook your mind, just relax. See, like, what am I supposed to do with that comment? So much ignorance. Without even a desire to understand. Pitiful. But I don't judge you. I'm just saying. I'll judge him for you. See, some of you get it. And I can tell which ones of you get it. But I get so annoyed at the ones that don't, because they're like, what are you doing? That's what you sound like. Just relax. What are you talking about? Oh, so you don't like it? That's what, I like, legitimately, the when you message me things like that, that's how it sounds like to me when I read it in the chat, and then I'm like, oh man, no. Why? anyways. Nothing wrong with having a low tolerance for ignorant people. It's not worth giving them the time of day. No, I know. I'm just trying to decide. I'm like, should I just accept them being here, or do they like annoy me enough to make me want to like delete them off the channel? Do you see what I'm saying? I'm at the stage in my life where I'm like, should I just really, if I'm bothered by these people, should I just remove them, or should I just let them exist, you know? Because there's arguments for both. You know, I also don't want to like filter too much. Like, the Toothless Prophet has contributed nothing of any value. You see what I'm saying? It's like a little child that I just, like, I don't have energy for, you know? He asked for it. He asked for it, yeah. I mean, he's been around. I've seen him before, but, like, again, I'm also, as I said, as I've grown, as time has passed, I just have, like, I'm just like, why am I tolerating things that I don't need to tolerate in the name of, like, free speech? Like, okay, you can have free speech, just don't, like, why am I forcing myself to deal with nonsense? You see what I'm saying? Like, why do I have to, why am I dealing with nonsense when I don't have to? I already know that I can handle it, or whatever, or like, I already, like, I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, what am I, like, what is this? What is this, cope? Not exactly cope, it's just my thought process of, like, figuring out which direction I want to take the channel in, and like, how much energy I have to expend on certain things. Don't they feed the algorithm? The ignorant ones? I don't fucking, dude, I don't give a fuck. Like, if I cared about feeding the algorithm, there are ways I could accomplish that, but that's not my priority. It's probably better for engagement not to ban, not to be too ban happy, but if somebody spams and continues to be annoying, then screw it. No, yeah, no. I don't just ban people for, you know, anything, but if they're being annoying and, like, just genuinely, like, not handling themselves, I don't have energy to, like, parent them, so then I will kick them. Why not? Also, I mean, I'm at a stage in my life where, like, things are radically changing, So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing, you know? Also, like, this is my channel. I can kind of do what I want. Would you ever get a septum piercing? You fit the vibe for it? You got the energy for it to use your language? I wouldn't, probably. I think I'm good with all the piercings I have. You know. Da 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 da. I'm too tolerant, but this is why Coin and Mystic KO are here, yeah. Yes. I'm also too tolerant. That's what I'm saying. Like Ryan Lowe, I've been extremely tolerant of people's bullshit my whole life. And like, I'm just starting to think about it now. Like, wait, where is this tolerance actually? Like what is this tolerance doing for me? Besides letting these people like leech off my energy. You know, like what am I accomplishing here? Because I think I'm like subjecting myself to unnecessary shit for no reason and draining myself. Why? Especially because this is like a small, like my channel is relatively small. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason. There's no reason. I'm just trying to be as logical as I can about it at this point. And like yeah. Anyways. My actual dream in life is to be like, well, I guess you could say a yoga teacher, but more of like a nervous system educator. I don't know, corrector. You have a limited amount of energy every day. Use it wisely. Yes, exactly. It's never worth it. Yeah, I know. And then people are getting upset like, oh no, you don't tolerate the shitty people. Why should I tolerate them? Let them fucking piss in their own pool. I don't want piss in my pool. Just because it's the internet? I don't care. This is my pool, bitch. Don't pee in my pool. Go pee in someone else's pool. Telling me that I have to tolerate your fucking piss in my pool? Fuck off. Fuck off. Anyways. Anyways. On that note, let me hit the bowl. Do some academic studies so you can learn the ins and outs and literally charge people for your services. Content can't be everything in my opinion. You mean the ins and outs of yoga? Or what? What exactly do you mean? Regarding nervous system and yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like this trip that I'm planning to India, that's why I've been spending time really like meticulously making a plan, because I want to actually pinpoint and break down what it is that I'm doing for people's nervous systems, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course. Like, I have a bigger plan for all of this. Like, this is a whole thing. This is a whole thing. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you to all of you who stayed all the way till the end, the OGs. And I'll see you next time. Not for next week's card, because I will be traveling, but for the card after that, I'll be there. And yeah, virtual hugs to you, genuinely. Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you that see and that are not ignorant. There's a lot of ignorant people in the world. Anyways, good night, and I'll see you next time.